All right, I am back with Fire Emblem, Mystery of the Emblem once again. I'm about halfway through book 2, well, probably a little bit less than halfway, but close to halfway. We're going up to the north in the desert to, I don't know, get tested or something, and then try to get the sphere that'll stop Harden's sphere. To obtain the light sphere, oh wait, I think I read this already. Yeah, we're trying to get the light sphere to stop the dark sphere. And this level has a ton of secret items laid out throughout it. Oh wait, no, hold on. Need to be a little, horse people are gonna be less likely to be selected here. Thief definitely will be, because he's gonna be the easiest one to hit things. I feel like Drog's probably not great either, if I have to choose. Interesting question is, do I want to use these guys over, Wendell, or... I just realized I selected Marisha. I'm probably not going to use her on this map. Oh, I also have... I could use Minerva. Oh, she's the one with the Worm Slayer, too. Was the copyright date 1993? I didn't catch that. I could use all of them on this map just because mages are a bit better on desert stages like this. However, I don't exactly have that many extra... Like, they'd have to be using their OP ones, which isn't exactly ideal here. But maybe I'll just do it. Yeah, they really haven't given me, or I mean, I guess there was a shop recently. The money situation's just been a little rough. You think you saw a Wonder Seed? Interesting. Let's give... I think that'll be the main gimmick. I'll have a hard time trying to make a prediction like that. I'd have to see for myself what it looks like, too. There's not gonna be any armor, guys, so I'm gonna give him the Worm Slayer here. Flying spells are good. Or anti-flying spells. Do I have better weapons for Minerva? Oh, I got all those silver lances people can equip, too. Is it, like, on the course, or is it just in, like, the background? Alright, let's get some silvers out here. Who has all those silvers? Someone's just holding on to them. Want to. Katria has one already. Paula has a broken lance. When you say I guess I'm curious what you mean still. Is it on the stage or is it just a background thing? Interesting. I have enough silver lances for this crew just because I don't have all my horse people on this mission. I mean, I could still bring them on their feet, but... I think for this stage, it's probably going to be better this way. We've got all these dragons, too, and I think they're generally a bit worse with resistance. Yeah. Oh, we do have some boat, guys. That's fine. I have Iote Shield if I have to use it. All right, I think that's gonna be good. Go ahead and start. Huh. So this is Mamorthod. This is Mamorthod. Even at a glance, I can see why it is called the Desert of Death. Indeed, even the Henri saga uses the name in one such passage. I believe I remember the words to it. Every day of this journey, a new trial arose. First came the Desert of Death to bar my path, with scorching sun above and whipping sands around, battered and burnt, but moving ever onward. Where wild men brandished their blades, and roaming dragons soared above. Steel and flames flashed amidst the sandstorms. With the he knows this well. With the phantom city perched on the horizon, but never drawing closer, the desert fighting my every step. Tired, alone, but moving ever onward. I remembered it after all. Quite a grim picture, I must admit. I remembered it after all. He says it like he'd rehearsed it in front of the mirror a million times. And to think, Henri made this journey all by himself. Truly a great hero. Indeed, King Henri came through here for but a single purpose, to obtain Falchion and save his beloved Princess Artemis. I'm impressed you could quote the legend so easily. Yeah, even more impressed. Perhaps I should have brushed up on his exploits myself before we left. You flatter me, sire, but I can give you this short version of King Henri's story, though it is still rather long. 100 years ago, the Holy Kingdom of Arcanea was wrested from its seat as the continent's ruler and protector. The Dragon Tribe had risen up to destroy all that mankind had worked to create, and the Dolher Empire assumed total control. Humanity was enslaved, with most falling to despair. Those that did take up arms against their oppressors were swiftly killed, for whatever human weapons they could brandish were no match for the scaly hides and molten breath of the dragons. The one possible hope for the people, the Arcanean royal family, was snuffed out as well. It seemed to be the end. However, the dragons evidently were not thorough enough in their eradication of the royal family, for one survived. Princess Artemis, the sole living member, was discovered to be hiding in Altea. At this time, it was but a small city. Dolher was furious and immediately sent soldiers to capture her. They ordered Altea to give her up or die. Artemis was prepared to lay down her life if it meant saving the lives of her citizens, but to her surprise, they overruled her. The people of Altea swore that even if they were to be completely annihilated, that they would protect the princess to the last man. And as news of the princess became more widespread, it soon reached her home of the Arcanean capital. There, her countrymen banded together to form a liberation army and fight back against Dolher. Artemis entrusted the army's leader, Duke Caldus, with the royal family shield, the Fire Emblem. With this symbol in hand, his army received overwhelming support, and it finally seemed like the tide was beginning to turn. But Medeus, the Earth Dragon King, took the field, and their hopes were dashed, for he was a cut above all other dragons, I'm sure you recall. His dark breath wrought untold destruction, and all who lifted their blades against him found their strength sapped before they could even strike a blow. Many feared that Altea couldn't possibly hold out against him, and that the end had finally come. But a mysterious sage appeared to the people and gave them a path to victory. He claimed that a sword of gods lay resting in the Ice Dragon Temple in the northern reaches of the land. Though the path to obtain it would be fraught with peril, it was the only weapon that could defeat Medeus. Duke Caldus. I recall Nina once mentioning the name to me as well, so he was bestowed the Fire Emblem. Indeed, but I believe we'll have to cut the story short for today. We still have a long road ahead of us. We best get going. Alright, where's stuff to find here? I got this guide open. A bit of ways. We got one around this little skull, bunch down here on the left side, one randomly around here. Whoa, one way up in the corner. There's a secret shop too, I think. Well, it says the northernmost bones. There's a bunch here at the top. Is it meaning the big pile? Guess I'll have to find out. All right, what are we doing with dragons? Probably can flow. Oh my goodness. That's probably the biggest threat here. Obviously, that one's not going to be as urgent as the one on the right here. I think everyone on this chapter just only moves to attack when someone's in range, which makes it kind of an easy one, to be honest. I just need someone who can survive a 16 attack, which isn't actually all that bad. At the spots just around Paula, so... Lance here, 28. Man, gee, it's actually decent. 28 twice, it's still 18 twice, that's most of his life, assuming they both hit. I don't have a ton of javelin left, but... It's not like I can do too much with my thief until I get a bunch more anyway. Can I get anything else dealt with here? Do I have to worry about just this dragon? No, you're pretty far away. You're still just too much in the range of the other dragon. So can I bait this guy out? Not even close. I can start moving guys that way, I guess. Although I would like someone else to be here to help Paula finish off this dragon. Hello? Where is... I goofed. I'm just gonna reset. I don't have Lind or... oh, well, I can skip the opening. I don't have Lind or, the other cleric. I had no... well, actually, I had one healer. That was it. Somehow I missed selecting them. Yeah, somehow I just missed this. Both Lind and Yulia were not selected. Do I really want this many mages? Wait, are they equal? This weapon level's a little higher. They are almost equal. I don't think I want both of them, if not for the fact that I just don't have very many spells right now anyway. And can Merrick use Excalibur though? No. I could give... huh? Oh, I haven't unselected Arlen. What's her weapon level, actually? Is that actually higher than Merrick's? It is. Is that enough to use Thoron? Yes, it is. Alright, sure, I'll give it to her. Yeah, Excalibur is nice, so especially for... I think it'll work on dragons, actually. Looks like they're flying to me. So for a chapter like this, it could be pretty nice. Definitely want to keep him. Alright. The other option would be to ditch Wendell for Arlen. Which... maybe wouldn't be terrible? Actually? I mean, I used Wendell last time. I also did use Merrick, but... he also has no healing stats right now, and I didn't even realize it. So maybe I do want to give him back. I feel like he might have more potential than Wendell here. Well, Wendell still has pretty good speed, but he's also a higher level, less luck, less skill. Yeah, maybe it is worth having him instead. I really need more spells still. That way it's a little different too. All right, let's start. I just said to play the opening. No! I gotta listen to Jake and Yap on. At least we got nice music. Should almost reset just to get this back restarted. Or so I can, it'd probably be faster. Oh, so something kind of interesting I was gonna add. Oh, I did not start my timer. Whoops. Shoot, I should probably fix that one. It's been a while. Help remind me, Suji, to fix it at the end of the stream. Someone pointed out on my VODs, and maybe we knew this and I decided not to originally, I'm not sure. But in Dr. Mario, there's different cutscenes depending on what speed you do, which I think I did know. So maybe I just didn't care. But it would be pretty easy just to select level 5, 10, and 15 on the easier difficulties. Did I do level 20 on all the difficulties? I think I did. I just didn't do 5, 10, and 15 on easy and medium. So, would people be interested in seeing me go back and doing those? Or is that just... There's just a few cutscenes I didn't see. I just haven't necessarily, like, I don't know, I don't think I saw every cutscene in Tetris either, so. Like all the in-between ones. Although that game's different, because that's just for losing at a certain point. I'd have to double check exactly what I saw and what I didn't. I'm just wondering if that's something I should do. No, and I think I already did the hardest. I did the hardest ending is what I did. So, like, it's not like it would be that hard to... do it either. I know, it's someone who's commented on a few things being like, are you gonna see this random Easter egg thing that you didn't do? And it's like, I'm sorry, this is not a 100% see every nook and cranny of every game challenge. I'll do that if I want to enough, but... I was thinking Dr. Mario I maybe do want to do for the cutscenes. Hello? Was that like it going through all the AIs and realizing that they couldn't attack me? They have pretty high HP here too. They're definitely the nastiest thing on this. Oh, I only attacked once. Right, because it's a javelin. I forgot about that. So, didn't do quite as much damage as I was hoping I would. So basically anyone that can survive a hit from 13, though, can attack. Or 16? 16. Even she can do it. The problem with Minerva... Well, no, she's actually... Well, she's just already pretty high level, and her stats aren't quite as good as some of my other flyers. Well, that's actually not entirely true. She's got really good defense and strength. She seems almost better in this game than she was in the last one. Or, like, at least better... Her starting stats here are better than she was at when I got to here. Normally, I feel like. Oh, another one down. I said another one. First one down. Who's next? It's honestly probably just another dragon, right? Oh, these guys actually have kind of good move, too. This dragon, I feel like, is a candidate. No, he's not. It's bow dudes. All the other dragons are far enough back. Alright, time to hunt some bow guys. Unfortunately, it's a little hard to get to them without my flyers, and my flyers are the one who I want to have get to them the least. Did I accidentally grab Wendell's heal for her heal instead of a fresh one? Actually, no, I think it's this guy then, right? Or this guy. Which... Well, is it? Oh, someone's gonna get hit twice here. No, they're not. Because it's right here. Dude, these sand tiles are so... like, the same over and over again, so I'm having a bit of trouble discerning exactly where I need to be. We got this one here that looks a little whiter, and it's 2 below that one. Let me make sure there's not anything wild about these guys I'm not expecting. Steel Axe, 21 attack, 10 defense, no speed. Nothing too crazy. The mages are pretty mobile. Is that really a good idea to bait out them with the mage? Maybe. Maybe it's fine. Mage is what? 0 attack speed, 15 attack against Merrick's, 7 defense, so 8 damage. Enough to hit him twice. Maybe it is fine just to move Merrick in range. Although, sheesh, I really need more spells. These guys are definitely pretty slow still. Okay, this is the guy I was baiting out. Oof. Really bad accuracy, honestly. Still coughing. Oh shoot, I was maybe gonna take some ibuprofen today in case I start getting a headache, but I'm not feeling too bad from the coffee withdrawals. I started to have a headache a bit late last night, actually, humorously enough. Eh, you missed. Bum, bum, bum. So next I can actually probably bait 2 different guys here. We've got another axe guy who... she can get hit, so, well... I feel like do I want to give more to Sita? I kind of do still. Just far away, though. Maybe we'll give this one to Patria. What was that? Sand? It probably was, I don't know. You can fit a lot more in Japanese in small spaces, so it's probably something that made a little more sense, I would guess. I'm sure you can survive this. Your speed actually, no, I thought your speed was, Hellfire is worse. Still no speed, only 15 attack. Yeah, I mean, I forgot, these guys are like practically equal, so this battle's probably gonna turn out very similar to the last one. Although, oops, I forgot to check. Where am I in terms of dragon? We're fine still. Yeah, a lot of these, I still have to get rid of a lot of these guys first. You didn't even get hit, so I could bait out another bow guy even, potentially, here. I think so. If I can get to 2 below where the sniper is. So here? These guys probably have decent range, too. Yeah. Move Sita here. I can probably get this. Well, no, hold on. Can I get this safely? I think I can. Yeah, there's a lot of not overlap happening here, which is nice. So I can have a lot of different people focus on different bad guys. Desert Tribe, yeah. That's the hard thing with translating, especially NES stuff. I feel like it's just the difference in... That's not the only thing, but the difference in text sizes of things is definitely a problem. Whoa! What's Silver Axe? How did I find that? I guess Paul's not gonna do anything. I could be really aggressive, but there's not a strong need to on this map. Makes me wonder if in general Japanese devs have started thinking just more about space, or like physical space, or physical. You know what I mean? How big words have to be when making games, more so now that games get translated more often. Or if they just don't, and translation teams or localization teams are used to having to reprogram to make things fit. Bye. Strength and speed, I'll take it. These guys actually have a lot of life. You turn Pikmin 4 to Japanese a bit, and they actually move text around. Oh, interesting. So yeah, maybe it is more just... localization efforts are more ready for it. Or you could do the Battle Network thing where people's names are just weird and cut things out of it. It's actually not just people, the battle chips too. There's a lot of cut vowels and stuff. Alright, that was quite a bit of dudes gone now. I got quite a few that turn. This chapter honestly doesn't seem like it's gonna be that bad. Like, it's still gonna be, like, I still have to... It's still gonna take some time because I'm gonna be, like, moving through the desert, and I'm gonna be getting all these bones things. I think I still get this guy first. A lot of people did get hit this time. Seeded was not one of them. I'm getting close to needing to worry about this dragon next. I think so. It's hard for me to do the... Okay, it's up 1, left 3 from that little pile of bones. 1, 1, 2, 3, so they're gonna attack here. I could do like someone who like a mage might be able to kill that person pretty easily, but I don't know if that's worth it. Or like it's might be kind of risky. Maybe not though, because like I calculated earlier, they only hit once. So as long as you survive that one hit, you're not in too bad a shape. Yeah, I don't even know if this bow guy and even my sword guy's like not super great. They're all just too slow. And it's just so much easier to use my flying people on a mission like this. Can I try to get this guy too here? I think I can. Put it right next to Merrick. These things do have pretty big range, though. Oh, I didn't check the boss. Does the boss move? It's kind of worth knowing here. It does not move, no. Okay. Why is it that they just made, like, one of the first bosses a flying dude move, and then nothing else after that? It's made me worried about it the whole game, and they haven't done it again since. Oh, he got hit, too. I forgot about that. What's the next hidden treasure I want to go for? Probably just G here, which is right around here. I guess. I don't know. It's a little hard to think of the best way to do this quickly. It's not exactly the cleanest formation here. I think I'm below the dragon, yeah. I just felt like being evil that day, apparently. I feel like that chapter was already difficult enough to get that thief too, without the boss being aggressive. Ow. Oh, she keeps getting crits though. It's nice. Ooh, love to see a strength and defense upgrade for Sita. For a second there, I thought he was going to shoot Sita, and I panicked. This dude's fire is not going to last much longer. I need more spells badly. They told me to buy stuff too, that last place. Bum, bum. Missed me. Haha, you missed. I might not have moved Ogma close enough. I was thinking I could maybe just use him for once, but... Dang nabbit. Let me just do this again. Dodged. Poke. Boopity-boopity-boo. Who's been hit? Sita's been hit. Merrick's been hit. Arlen's still hit. Sure. She's one of the only ones that can kind of reach this right now anyway. This bow guy's not anywhere near me. I guess this dragon's on this side next. Maybe I should have had Paula go over here. It's gonna be a while before. You don't need Paula here. These have open hits, so I'm gonna move back for this turn. I'm gonna have a decent amount of money after this. I'm getting like 3 silver axes I can sell. I got like some decent cash, I think, in that last level, didn't I? Yeah. So I'm gonna, and I have that other, the half card now. So I unfortunately can buy things now. There's just no shops open for it. I could probably bait a dude with Minerva here. I don't know if I want to bait a dragon with Minerva yet. Also, these two are actually... No, they're not actually that cool. I think it's... Yeah, it's just this dragon next. I think I might have not been smart to move Paula that much over to the left, but should be fine. Too bad I don't have more of the things to class up my flyers. Well, I guess I only need one more. That's not super urgent. Also, I'm just realizing another thing I can totally do with these archers is I can just fly up and attack them pretty easily, too. Because their move is so bad. Wait, was that Minerva? Where did I put Paula? No, that's Paula. I don't know why I thought that was Minerva. Okay, not much else up to the right, other than loot. This person does protect the flyer, so yeah, I think getting these dragons next is just gonna be the right play. Wait, I gotta kind of think again here. I can go up 2 to the left. It's kind of nice getting that javelin throw in, though. I'm gonna do this. Uh, 16 attack. Also, I guess I should double check. Is that spot I'm thinking of safe from this dude? Yeah, definitely is. Is it? I just realized you will die if it's not. So, should be able to get hit from there. Yeah. Just being extra cautious. Wonder how many people, like, played this game and just played through Book 2. Wonder if that was normal. This next spot for the thief is a little odd. There's not any great landmarks. It's down right to the 2 of that skull. Are bow guys effective against flying dragons? Really don't know. This is a new type of unit to this game, these dragon enemies. There's nothing quite like them in the first game. They were all Manicheets. Although I'm looking closely at them, they kind of just look like the dragons that the Wyvern Riders fly. I mean, they are Wyverns, so. Is this spot below the dragon safe? I hope so. Okay, left and above him isn't, but right. And... so I kind of want to test this. 16. Live. Does Excalibur do critical damage against this guy? Would that mean that bow guys do critical damage? I guess I don't necessarily know. Looks like it is. So maybe the bow guy does do extra damage to him too. I guess they are similar to the wyverns. Oh! I was not expecting that. Guess you're going up this way next. Wait, I wonder how likely that was. Merrick has 7 luck, so that was like a 7% chance. It's also another HP boost. I gave the last one to Sita, so I think I give this one to Cecil. Alright, I think think it's just worry about this dragon. What the heck is a berserker? Pretty high defense, pretty high strength and speed and skill too. Wait, isn't the berserker an axe wielding class in later games? High attack but low defense or low resistance kind of class. Up 1, left 2. Let's do Minerva again. 1, left 2. I think I'm gonna start moving someone over here to kill this row guy as well. Let me see the. Do not move. One to the right of the little bones. Well, actually, is the dragon's range even better there? No. So I can move here. Destroy me with crits, kind of like Sword Masters, yeah. I think I might try shooting this guy with a bow for experiment's sake. If I can. Am I not going to get Gradivis at all, or am I going to swipe it, I wonder? Because if you remember, that was in the possession of, main bad guy. Hello, Nino, welcome. What kind of things did I program? I still program sometimes. Are you talking about for my job or just in general? Done all kinds of different things. I've done stuff for this challenge even. For my... In the remake, he was just changed to a sword master. And he's very different than the modern berserker. Interesting, it's got its own page. And this is the only one in the game. It's kind of wild. 16 damage to your 26 HP. No one else can hit you from here, I don't believe. So we're good. At my job, I actually mostly worked in software quality, although we did some like development of internal tools as well. Not just software quality. So I helped manage the main thing was I helped manage a Python-based testing suite that ran automated tests by sending a bunch of commands to the actual thing we developed and said, when you do this, does this happen? When you do this, does this happen? Kind of thing. But I also did some other, like I said, development of internal tools. So I did some web development. I don't really like web development that much, but I made a website for analyzing results. I did a lot of database management stuff. So taking in the test results, storing in the database, designing databases around what our results looked like. And all kinds of other tools. I did a little bit of work. Actually, I did a tiny bit, not a ton, but I did a tiny bit of work on the actual software we developed too. It was very little though. That was in C++, I believe. Do something similar here. Minerva probably got hit. Oh no, she didn't. I've done, like I said, I've done a bit of stuff even for the challenge. I programmed that page you see for the percentages at the end, is something it's basically a really minimal HTML web page that I just enter in my code what all my numbers are, and then it'll update. I also program, like I programmed the the tool I used to beat short order / explode. It was just a quick program where I could enter in different values and then it would show me the list of everything from then before. So my favorite kind of stuff has generally been Python because it's easy. Anything in Python, so easy Python scripts. As well as, like, database stuff. I like database stuff. I have my own database for... Before I did the challenge, I actually stored every game I played in a database and my ratings for them and stuff like that. I haven't shown you guys that at all, but I actually compare my ratings... Or sometimes I look at my previous ratings on games I've already played, and I have changed my mind on a few of them since initially rating them, which is kind of interesting. But databases are fun because, like, it's easier. I find it easier to do, like, analysis kind of stuff on a database as opposed to a Google Doc or spreadsheets. Some people are really good with spreadsheets, but I'm not great at them. So, like, if you told me to, I don't know, find the average score of everything on the NES, I could probably do that faster with the SQL database than I could on an Excel sheet. Ba-da-ba. I feel like there was another program I wrote for the challenge, but I don't remember what. I know Suji was the one who actually wrote the program for, my Yakuman Heaven thing. The thing I actually showed on stream. That was Suji. Oops, you didn't hear that. That was Suji and not me. I think I've already said his name before by mistake. This Berserker guy is weird. What's gonna be the best way to deal with him? I get the Master Sword from him. I feel like a spell guy is probably good. He's got good speed. Oh man, 41 HP too. Ooh, a nasty crit. Yeah, I feel like the play here is to get... Is it that Master Sword? It probably is. I think you said it was a better version of the Killing Sword, right? I think the play is to get mages around him and then just shoot him without him even being able to hit me. Unless this thing can hit 2 away, but I don't think it can. Thoughts on Donkey Kong's redesign? I want to see it a little more in action. We haven't seen it a whole lot. It's also just this game, so I'm a little curious. Or, like, this game is the only thing we've seen it in so far. I'm a little curious to see if it's become a standard for Donkey Kong, or if that's just an art style that they've chosen for this particular game. I don't mind it, though. I mean, Rare's design is pretty classic at this point, but at the same time, I don't know, sometimes I kind of like going back to more retro styles, like I kind of liked going back to Ocarina of Time's Ganondorf, and Zelda's sort of inspired Link to the Past Zelda in Smash Bros, for example. So, I don't hate it. Like I said, I want to see it in action, see how expressive it is and stuff like that. Okay, no, red overall Mario is just a crime, so I don't think I would advocate for that one to come back. Wait, is that in Smash Bros? As an alt? And I guess maybe I'm a little biased right now because I'm like knee deep in retro Nintendo stuff. So I feel a greater attachment to it right now. But I'm interested to see where they go with it. I don't think changing it up is necessarily a bad thing. Minerva's so high level, I don't want to only use her. Actually, I've worked at a different, going back to software development again. I worked at a different company as a software developer too, as an intern, while I was still in college. That was kind of a bunch of stuff too. Once again, a decent amount of database stuff. 21 attack. I actually wouldn't kill him. I'll just use Paula here again. A little reliable. And I did, what else? What did I program? What language were they using there? I don't even remember. Oh, C#. There was a lot of web dev stuff in C# for the back end, or I guess you call it the back end. So I've done a decent amount of web stuff, dev stuff, and I still like do not understand a lick of it, dude. That stuff is like alien, alien speak. I just don't understand web design like conceptually, despite the fact that I've done a bunch of it. It's really funny. The way that the like actual web page communicates with the code behind the scenes doesn't totally make sense to me. I don't kind of understand it at a fundamental level. But yet, I've worked on a bunch of it. So I could do it, but I don't quite get it. If I was to be more serious about trying to actually be like a professional web developer, I'd probably put a bit more effort into actually trying to understand it. But I never took any classes in school. It was optional. Part of me wishes I did, because it's just so common. Alright, let's get these mages up here. I should maybe double check that this weapon doesn't... I don't think it does, but I'm gonna double check that this weapon doesn't, have range. No, it does not. It only shows up in 3 games. This one, Thracia, and, the remake of this one. Alright, let's get the mages up there. All we got left is a dragon boss. Maybe I'll finally let Ogma do something here. I think that's safe. I just always am... It doesn't take much just to check it. Wait. Actually is kind of close. Not really. It's 2 away still. You know what I can do? I can have someone like Sita with her 19 luck. Maybe even Paula with her 11. Oh, and Katya with her 15. I might have them start hunting spots. Just try to speed up the process. I mean, anyone can do it, but focus on the ones that have the best chance. There's one right there. I want one of my bow guys to be able to equip Parthia. Also, what? Oh, shoot. I should have made extra careful about this. I'm glad the person with the silver card is in this battle, because I would have kind of raged if he wasn't. I was not thinking about that when I definitely should have been. Actually gonna move a little closer just because both of these, this pile of bones here is actually making things a little bit more annoying than I thought it was. I probably can kill him or I probably don't need everyone to kill him, but might as well be safe. Oops, I should have moved my everyone else, oh well. I don't think he had good resistance, so... yeah. He has good speed, though. That's kind of part of the problem. Sure. I probably don't need to do this, but... alright, it's probably fine if I just use... like an L fire with her, right? Just need to do 8 damage. Now the interesting question is, do I give Ogma the Master Sword or Marth the Master Sword? Kind of leaning Marth. That crit. That crit number's high. Where actually is this thing? Close. Let's move him down to the next spot. Although I should almost move him down to the one next after this, just because... in case they don't get it as quickly. I'd rather be further away. Nothing. I'm looking forward to it, though. I'm almost... what's funny is I'm looking forward to the... I'm not... I don't know. I'll get the next console, and I am looking forward to it, but I kind of just want more games. More than anything. That's what I want to see. And I'm hoping the reason why we haven't been getting as many big games is because of the new console, so. Although I guess I don't want to get myself too overhyped. Lest I be let down. Oh, I just realized this is in the supply for Marth, not in her inventory. I'm guessing this guy does more damage. No, this is just literally another one of the same bad guys I've been fighting all stage. Shoot, maybe I should have moved down. Tracker shields are nice. You always love boosting some defense of someone who doesn't have good defense. Surely he kills this guy, right? Effective damage is 41. He certainly attacks twice. Yeah. I mean, he can always pull out the new one when he needs it. He's always got access to it, so. Is everything in this game C's like the first one? So that way I can stop checking if it's C's. C's, yeah. Which means I should be good to just do this. You missed. The manual, I'm tempted to give to a bow guy because of the, also, you know what? Take this. You don't have good luck anyway, so. Fly that over to Marth. Shop. Give you this too. Again, it doesn't actually really need to be Marth, but oh well. Next one is... So I guess I'm just, honestly, with this question, I'm just asking you what franchises do you want another game in? But what do you guys want to see on the next Switch console? What Nintendo games? Another manual. You want Star Fox? Doesn't totally surprise me. That franchise is in a bit of a rocky spot, but fingers crossed. You want to see what Monolith is working on? I got this, right? Yeah. Kid Icarus Uprising 2. I loved Kid Icarus, so I would totally welcome that. Again, it was made by Sakurai, and he's probably, frankly, already working on the next Smash Bros, so... I'd love to see it. We'd see, I guess. And I guess other people could handle it, too, but... It seems like it was his desire for the game to exist that it existed to begin with, you know? Alright, I actually don't understand where this, your wild card is a not Smash Bros game that Sakurai could be working on. Oh, wait, those bones on the top. No, there's this one. You know what? Actually, I changed my mind. Marth, give the stuff to Minerva. She's gonna be the one flying around looking for this. It's too annoying. Is this what you mean? Apparently not. Is this what you mean? Apparently not. Is this what you mean? Maybe I need to reread that. I wonder if it's... I'm starting to wonder if it's this one here, though, kind of close to the thief. What does it say? Secret shop is located on the lone northernmost bone. It's got to be this one, then. Oh, did he say he was working on one? I don't remember hearing that. Is that on his YouTube videos or something? I had not heard of that. Ooh. I should have done this a while ago. Oh, that's a potentially hairy spot. Hey. I don't know if I can... These cliff spots, this might be like Ceta only. I don't want to worry about the shop yet. I want to get these things first because there might be things to sell. Oh, speaking of... wait, hold on. Who has all those silver axes? Okay, luckily I have my people's inventory so chock full of stuff that I think I've sent most of them already to the shop. He might have some, though. He does. I kind of want Marth to meet him. Wait, where's this thing? It's literally on the mountain tile. Wow. It's another silver axe. So it is something I want to deal with before I go to the shop. You found a disgusting comic? Well, please do not share. Alright, I guess I'm just hunting this spot. Hey. Alright, now I can go here. This is a secret shop. What do you want to do? Okay, sell these axes first and foremost. What? Oh. I can't. Ah! Martha's walking his whole way over here. I mean, I guess I don't have to. I could just limit myself to my current funds. But it's just, but I'm gonna have to walk the whole way back. It is nice to have the silver card finally. That'll help keep my funds in a better spot. Wonder how long it will take for us to get us new Smash. I mean, I think at this point it's kind of inevitable that even with a game like Ultimate being the predecessor, that there's gonna be a new one, just with how well it's sold, you know? How big of a franchise it is at this point. Alright, let's sell these axes. Because they are worth a lot of money. Wait, why are they worth so much money? They literally are meant to just be sold in this game. Like, that's more than it takes to buy a silver weapon, typically. That's kind of funny. Also, I can get rid of this garbage. Alright, let's see what's in this shop now. A lot of money. Oops. So here's what's interesting about this. There are a lot of dragons coming up, and I think this has some dragon killer things. Question is, do I want that many of them? Wait. I thought they said there was a... Oh, it's just a Rider's Bane. A Rider's Bane's... What the heck? The wiki, you lied to me? Maybe I was thinking of Mystery. Maybe that's what I was looking at. Yeah, there's a Dragon Pike. That's not in this. So, I mean, I could get a Worm Slayer for Marth, but that's all I really want to get. I don't feel like I need another one of these. Marth's first one still lasts, and I got another one. Maybe some silver swords for the team for when they go on foot. Curious about getting a few Rider's Banes as well. They're cheap. I also don't think I have any silver bows, or if I think I maybe got one. Let's get a few of these. Let's get some silver swords for on foot. Maybe another armor slayer. And maybe one of these from Marth. Maybe one more. You guys ready to enter the, oh, you know, you could, I could have people get on their feet and use worm slayers. I don't think I need to, though. You guys ready for the Smash hype cycle to start up again? Oh, you know what I also kind of want to, well, no, I'll just start the next chapter with it. I always forget, though. I feel like it's such a crazy time when there's all these, oh, I almost missed one. Sneaky spot there. All the speculation, and there's almost as much leaks about Smash characters as there is about a new console. Who's your all's most wanted never ever? Doesn't matter what they're from, how likely their chances are. You're not looking forward to it all. Brings out the worst in everyone. I kind of feel that. I honestly wish things didn't leak so easily, because I love being surprised by trailers. I don't think anyone had leaked Ridley. That was such a cool thing for me as a big Metroid fan. Finally getting him. My most wanted never ever is has been for a long time Isaac from Golden Sun. Nah, honestly, I still think they're making a new Smash game. I don't think backwards compatibility. I mean, maybe, but I really think they're gonna release a new one. You want Donbei as a never ever? Yeah, I don't think the backwards compatibility is gonna stop franchises that normally have about one launch per console from stopping. It hasn't in the past. From GameCube to Wii. Ayumi from Famicom Detective Club. Yeah, I don't know what that moveset would look like. I don't think there's anything else to get here. Let me look at this. Items. Did I get a bunch? There's so many items on this stage. Silver axes. I got like 3 of them. Did I get a... I promise I can't check this easily. I think I got everything. The Master Sword. Zelda. I think I got all the... I think I followed all the pickup spots. I don't feel like trying to check all my inventories, but I'm pretty confident I got all of these. There was no new characters. Apparently you get Jake here. Isn't he a ballista guy? I think they just cut that class from being obtainable in this version. Alright. End. Yeah, I guess if there was a time, it would be now. I still worry that she just doesn't have a strong enough presence. I'd obviously welcome it, but... Seize. Whoa, hello, Tiki, out of nowhere. Marmar, you're here. I really missed you. Tiki, what are you... Wait, that's right. Goto is caring for you now, isn't he? I'd almost forgotten. And my, how you've grown under his care. It's only been a year since I last saw you, but it feels like a decade. It's been so great to see you again. How have you been doing? Do you like staying with Goto? Oh, well, he's fine, but I still missed Marmar. You promised to visit me. Forgive me, Tiki. I never forgot about my promise. It's just that so much has been happening lately. I was planning to bring you to Altea once things had calmed down. Would you like that? Marmar, I'd love anything if I do it with you. Maybe even being alone with you. Oh my. What? Tiki, you shouldn't say things like that. He like interrupted. I didn't push any buttons. Man, you wait, he was saying the whole time. You should have seen the look on your face. I thought he just popped up. I didn't realize it was him. That was even better than I was hoping. Zane, what in the world are you doing here? And was that prank really necessary? Sorry, I just couldn't help myself. Seeing you marching all serious looking, I had to. Light the mood, you know? Besides, Goto told me to wait here for you, and I got bored. You sure took your sweet time getting here, by the way. Though I guess I can't blame you, what with all the sand everywhere. You ain't got wings, and you're definitely no mage either. But I had to do is while away the hours? I don't know if I've heard that expression before. But I had to while away the hours somehow, yeah? So I came up with that little gag. It was pretty good, right? My tiki was right on the money. I know I saw you smile, so you can't say it didn't work. So, feeling refreshed? Ready to get moving? You do want to see Goto, right? Unless this is all one big prank on me, anyway. Yes, I'm trying to reach Goto, but how do you know him? I thought you hardly introduced yourself when we last met. Just who exactly are you? Details. Right now, doesn't matter. Come on, I've been sitting still all day. Let's get a move on. I guess Zane's joining. They didn't say he would join in this chapter, so maybe it's the start of next chapter. No. Huh. So is he not joining? With Zane's unexpected guidance, Marth and company continue their travels north, trading desert sands for towering mountains. Their heights were only matched by the depths of the valleys between them. So far, wait, where even am I now? I missed that? Am I up to the east? Their heights were only matched by the depths of the valleys between them. So far down, it was difficult to see the bottom. Riddled with steep cliffs and narrow paths, these mountains came close to swallowing the Altean army whole. And over the grueling days of travel, some thought they already did, having lost track of how far they had come. But Zane never lost his upbeat demeanor and led them through all the same. Then, one day, they were met by a sudden piercing heat. This was a far cry from the desert sun beating down on their heads. No, this was a veritable wall of fire, a hellish realm unlike anything they had ever laid eyes on before. Rivers of magma flowed out from cracks in the stone, gathering below to form a glowing crimson ocean. Roaring bellowed throughout the air, whether from violent eruptions or wild dragons who somehow called this place their home. And now Marth would have to brave these fiery depths. His next trial was truly a living hell. Sakurai always says he doesn't want to make a sequel, though, or at least he has the past couple times. All right, what do we got to learn about this one? It's an interesting structured map. We have one chest. Do I have any chest keys? I don't know. So that's the Pisces shard in the chest. Also, I wouldn't, if Sakurai refused to work on the next Smash game, I wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo just got someone else to do it. So there's an Orion's Bolt here, which I actually still do need. I don't know. Maybe I'll be proven wrong here, but I honestly doubt that there's not going to be a Smash Bros. Game on the Switch 2. I genuinely doubt it. I think at best or at worst we'd see like a Ultimate Plus or something like that. All right, so we have barbarians and wyverns that will fly in, so these guys are going to be aggressive. That's kind of nasty, 3 of them, but if they all get in range, I think I should still be able to handle them. These sitting dragons, which is a new type of enemy here, I think. Only move to attack in range, so that's not too bad. This guy does not move. There are barbarians that are aggressive, I believe. And then there are some reinforcements as well. Upon passing the southern forts on the bridge... Upon passing the southern forts on the bridge, a bunch of dudes start spawning from here. Okay. And it's actually not totally easy enemies. It's barbarians and fire dragons. Can these guys fly? I guess we'll see. This is not a big cast I can put on this level. That kind of stinks. Oh, I'm stuck on foot anyway. Man, I should have equipped more, bought more wyvern swords. Oh, even my flying units are stuck on foot now. I'm kind of mad at myself. Interesting. Do I have a chest key in storage? Also, there's some items I need to store here. Or, like, organize. Also, you can have a... I hope I'm not going to regret not buying more of those things. What the heck is watch again? Oh. I want to decide what to do with all these items too here. I got a lot of them. I have a hard time picking, like, favorites when it comes to Smash Bros. Games. I've always just enjoyed the newest one that came out quite a bit. I would say Ultimate's the one I'm the best at. It's the one that I actually try to get a little better at. I wouldn't say I'm tournament ready or anything, but it's the one I understand probably the most compared to any others. Oh, you still had a silver. I mean, I knew that, actually. So, how much do you need for Parthia again? Oh, how good is he compared to my... Oh, I think I looked. It's like everything but the thing that mattered. Because I could... And then how much does weapon book increase your thing? And who do I want to give it to? Gordon or Castor? Castor gets on a horse. So I feel like that's kind of nice. The good thing about the sniper, though, is that his move stays up at 7, or his goes back down to 6 for indoor maps. So do I have a chest key? First off. No. So I need Julian for that one chest. And I need to get that chest. I mean, I guess I could bring Unlock, but that's just the same as bringing someone I don't care too much about. All right, I need to do... Oh, weapon level by 5. Oh, that's more than enough. Okay. So I'll give this to Castor. So he can use... Parthia, and I'll give it to him already. Do Do I still want all these mages? I kind of feel like they're still actually some of the best for dealing with the dragons. Just due to their low resistance. And I don't have a whole lot of wyvern slayers here. And losing, or having everyone on foot kind of stinks. So I feel like I kind of still want. Okay, I feel like the flying crew, though, I don't need all of them anymore. They're not as, OP now. So let me think about who I want out of my people that are stuck on foot. People with high strength. A Drog might actually be good on this level too, actually, now that I think about it, because I might be doing funneling for... Well, he's gonna get clobbered by dragons. And he's slow, so maybe not. What are these dragons' moves? 7. You like the firework, the cracker launcher? Maybe I don't want Drog, actually. The more I'm thinking about it. He's kind of slow for a mission where a bunch of guys are going to be coming from behind. Alright. Let me investigate who I want of my foot people. Or my not being able to mount dudes. Oh, strength 11. 8. 10, 15. Luke is a good candidate. Paula has 17 strength? Holy moly. Okay, so those are the obvious ones. I guess Minerva is probably the best. Alright, let's make sure these people all have silvers. Wow, he doesn't even have a silver. He does have a Worm Slayer, though. What item do you need to bring back? The fan! No, I'm just kidding. That one kind of... that one's annoying. I feel like this level is going to be a little sketchy. That's how it goes. Oh, I still have all these. Oh, I still have all these items, but I want to figure out what I want to do with them. So another manual. I don't think I'm going to care about that till I can't equip something I want to equip. I had to make a rule about the fan because how mad I got. I don't even remember that. Doesn't surprise me though. House rules. Strength 4. +4. I feel like the candidates are definitely Sita and Cecil. I think I give it to her. She's not in the battle though. I'm about to buff her up a bunch. I'm gonna give her the, because I also am gonna give her the angel. Who needs the defense? 8, 9, 8, 9, 11, 12, 12, 9, 6. Well, easily this class doesn't matter. I guess I just give it to, well, there's multiple people with 8. I give it to her, I guess? She's about to get the HP buff, so she'll have less. Alright, skill. 5 skill, man. Some of those are so much. 10, 9, 6. I don't necessarily care. 6. That's some pretty bad skill. And 10 is good, so... Oh, Minerva's skill is bad, too. I'm still unsure about Minerva. I feel like I have too many people on my permanent team right now. I might have to drop some. Definitely not him, though. He's a good unit. I haven't even used him, I haven't even classed him up yet, and he's so good. Speed. Anyone really struggling here? Not really. I have a lot of speed on my main team. Could give it to Drog, but even he's not too bad. Could give it to a spell person. I don't think I want to, though. Maybe... Serious? He hardly needs it, and no one really needs it. Guaranteeing him being fast, I guess? Sure. And luck. 12. His 9 is a little low. A lot of these people aren't super high in luck. Wow, Sirius is terrible luck. Guess he's not meant to be a big crit person. Well, unless his skill was high. Wait, no. What does luck exactly affect? I always forget. I think I'm gonna give it to him, though. Right. I think I'm ready for the next map. Unfortunately, I gotta take another break today. All right, pause the timer. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. I just remembered. I think I actually have another Wyvern or Worm Slayer. Let's give it to her. Oh, you know what? Uh, 11 sword could potentially be useful here too. Might as well take it. And then if I'm not gonna have, there's no reason why. He still has to exclusively have the Lady Blade. Didn't I get another one actually? Wait, hold on. Maybe I should give him the Worm Slayer. I'm gonna give her the other Lady Blade. Didn't I get another one? Or am I crazy? Or is that a later chapter? I guess I didn't get one. Why did I think I got another one? Weird. Guess not. Oh, did I set the timer? No, I did not. Let me do that. I guess I saw that ahead of time? Weird. Maybe you had said it to me. All right, let's start this. We'll see how this goes. At least dragons can only hit once, but these ones will hit harder. Not by too much, though. Man, there's a lot of dragons here. All right, see you, Confused Mista. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, I think that's what I was looking at, Shining Magneton. I remember I started looking at the wrong thing yesterday. Ugh, to think a place like this even exists. It's like being inside an oven. Even just standing here on the outskirts, I'm burning up. What is this dreadful place? It's called the Flame Barrel, though in more practical terms, it's a fire dragon graveyard. They're not dead yet, but they may as well be. It's where all the degenerated ones go. Now they just waste away. Degenerated? What do you mean by that? Their bodies are still intact. It's not a physical problem exactly, though not wholly a mental one either. Heck, we don't even know why it happens. Point is, dragons are dying out. If they don't seal their true forms inside dragon stones, then, well, you can see for yourself. They go mad, stuck in their dragon forms forever. They turn into mindless beasts. So is that why they become Manicheets? I'd heard speculation that it was a punishment by the gods, but this is... Zane, could you start from the beginning? Please, tell me whatever you know about the dragon people. Sure, guess I gotta go way, way back then, some tens of thousands of years ago. Dragons built up their own society way before humans did. Humans at the time were a lot more primitive. But the dragons were so much wiser and more advanced, they thrived. No wars, no hate, nothing. Guess you might call it perfect. But it couldn't last. Nobody knew why, but everything started deteriorating out of the blue. First, they stopped being able to have kids. Next, their memories started to go. And then they went mad. The elders knew it was the end for the dragons as they were. If they wanted to survive, they had to adapt. So they looked at those primitive humans and realized that their forms just might be what they needed. If they wanted to survive, they need to embrace humanity and abandon their past selves, their true forms. This is a fan patch, Nino, if you didn't know. Probably not a surprise, but most of the dragon tribes were hard to convince. The few that listened to the elders sealed their forms in the dragon stones and lived as humans, their minds intact. But the others, those idiots who couldn't let go of their stupid pride, well, they made their choice, even if it was the wrong one. So they all degenerated, one by one. And they used to be some of the smartest guys in the whole world. Zane, is something troubling you? You just got so quiet all of a sudden. What? Was he like a secret Manicheet or something? Hey, don't worry about me, Princey. You got bigger problems staring you in the face over there. Those dragons, they'll never come back to their senses. They're just beasts now. So you don't have to feel bad, you know? It's those barbarians in the Fire Clan, oh look, they actually call them Fire Clan here, that you ought to best beat some sense into for making all these dragons their slaves. They'll chain them up, use them as pets or guard dogs. They're the lowest of the low. Come on, let's get going. Just do your hero thing and take him down, will ya? Wouldn't want to be Dragon Chow, right? Alright. So these things are going to be aggressive, which is really scary because I think if I move, well, no, I think there's enough space. I'm a little worried that if I move too far forward, well, so like, let's think about this. They have 12 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, is that right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So anyone here is going to get scorched. So I got to be a little bit cautious. This dragon, so they cannot fly. That's good. Still have decent move, though. Yeah, it's been a pretty good patch, I would say, overall. $20 damage. Good resistance. So kind of the problem of how much do I really want to spend on, or how many expensive spells do I really need to spend on these guys, but and there's also definitely, I guess, just more as the base game goes, definitely a lot more story than there was in the original. So, like, I think I'm gonna move slow here. The respawns don't come in till you move far enough forward. And I'd rather space myself. Oh my goodness, that's so much HP, though. Man, these dragons are gnarly. So what I would like is a way to hit these dragons without them hitting me. That's kind of the ideal scenario here. I have slight concerns about them, like, hanging off the edge. Alright, oh, he's got a devil axe. Keep my eye on that. Like, does he go here? Well, no, he probably goes at least here, so that's good. This guy, though, could go... I guess I could shoot him if he goes here. Okay. So, the spots left and up of the dragon are not safe. Spot on the dragon is not exactly safe. Let's get someone here with a worm killer. You guys do some hefty damage. I'm kind of fine actually fighting the axe guy on the turn of. So I think I'm gonna do that. Send someone there to attack him. Two low HP people. This turn against the 3 dragons is honestly probably gonna be one of the harder ones, I would think. I guess, well, excuse me. The continual threat from behind could be a problem too, because that's like like there's a dragon that's gonna hit, and then another dragon can hit next turn potentially, and there's 6 of them that spawn and 12 other guys. So yeah, the reinforcements could be a little rough. 30 attack. He's got a devil axe. Ugh. That's pretty nasty. Who's got my most defense here? He's got no speed though, right? Yeah. And I should double check. Dragon doesn't hit this, right? No. Let's do... Actually, I think I might already know who I want for this because they don't have any dragon killer things. And that is... Well, both Luke and Sirius. Luke is actually probably slightly better. Just barely, though. Although that may mean I want him for the dragons, but whatever, here we go. Luckily, the reinforcements don't come in until you pass a certain spot on the map. I'm actually glad this one got a recent patch, because I was looking at it and I didn't totally like, if I remember correctly, the one I had to grab. The names it used and stuff. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Just the constant threat from behind is gonna be a problem, I think. Maybe the rest of the translation patch would have been fine, though, I don't know. That is exactly where I didn't want him to go. I may be fine here. Oh, you know what I forgot? No way, they're actually doing this. This is exactly what I didn't want them to do. That is terrible. Also, I totally forgot to use, like, my books and stuff. This is really sketchy now. Like, really bad. I can't believe they did this. That's so annoying. What do I do? 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm like kind of cooked here. Anyone can get hit. Like, let's say I block a 3 thing. Anyone can get hit 3 times if they really want to target someone. Wow. Should I have just pulled further back? Onto these forts at the start? Like, what should I have done differently? I can't believe they actually moved to the left like that. They're surprisingly smart. How far back can I bail? But like, even like if I move there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12 is just so much move. I can kill one of them, but like, what if I take advantage of their defensive brain mentality? Hold on, I kind of have an idea. So like, I fight a dude with Excalibur. No. Yeah. I kill a dude with Excalibur. The only problem is I really want to kill him without getting hit, and that's not guaranteed. But it's probably my best bet. No, actually, it would still be fine if because they're really dead, so. Nice, I got my crit too. So the play here is we put mages in the front. He does need to heal. We'll see if this works. I don't know if it will. And then non-mages in the back. And the idea here is that they like to hit people that can't fight back. And if they do that, then one person can't get targeted twice. I don't know if they will do this. But that's my best guess for what I can do here. I'm so stupid. I didn't think about this. It's not the end of the world, but it's stupid. Because he's gonna hit this guy from here too. Oh no, he's not. That's better that he did that. I can still, this actually still fine, because Merritt can kill that dragon from below. I live, barely. Ugh, these two guys are a little obnoxious. Man, they all got devil axes, too. Oh, sorry, he got hit. I keep forgetting to use people's special things, but oh well. Like, it'd be nice if I could use Parthia here. Nice. Dude, he's even better. He's the flying dragon slayer, better than anyone, probably. I can probably kill this guy with just a mage alone. Resistance is garbage. Marth didn't get hit. Who got hit again? Ogma. I kind of want to heal him, I think. Oh, that's not the way to do that, though. And then I really just need defense up here on the front lines. I think I should be able to hit. Each of these people should be able to hit. Oh, shoot, their weapons are garbage, though. I keep forgetting. Think about that kind of stuff. Okay, the flying guys have been dealt with. That was super sketch, but my idea still was solid. It didn't quite go the way I thought it would. Now I got the crit. Unfortunately, these battles, man, they're making me use my mens a lot, which I don't have a ton of mens. I really need to be using, like, there's a speed wing there, a manual there, although I used him. There's the secret. Alright. Merrick got hit too. My big concern, again, is the people that are going to spawn in the back. And how overwhelming they're going to be. There's dragons amongst them. That's the hardest thing. I just realized a problem here that might make me lose that I didn't think about. If she kills this guy, she might get hit by both, which is not good. Okay, good, he missed. That's huge. Oh, she's got that stupid wyvern sword, so it doesn't... or worm slayer, so it doesn't work anyway. That's fine. I'm fine with this too. Ouch. Man, these guys have so much HP. So these forts are the ones that are going to trigger the enemies. That's where things potentially get actually scary. Fire slain. I killed fire itself. I got weapon refillers. I should not be afraid to use something like this. If it makes sense too. Didn't get my crit? What was my chance? I didn't even look. Ogma got hit. Oh, excuse me. Only once, so... Man. I can do double heals. Yo, guys, earlier I was trying to blow out a candle and it wasn't going out, and I went way too hard, and then wax flew everywhere and hit me in the face. I couldn't believe it. I don't think I've ever done that before. It was like wet wax. Banner, banner, banner. I still haven't, it was like kind of soon before the stream. So I haven't cleaned it all up yet. I want people to be probably as... Wait, I didn't look at this guy. Okay, I'm good. I'm gonna have to... I don't know. I'm trying to decide if this is a... I want to fight all the guys from behind or rush ahead. There's just so many dragons that it's gonna take me a really long time to make progress. And like going to the right here, I might have to... You know what? I may have to focus on actually... Wait, there's another plan that I just thought of, and I'm a genius. What if I clogged? Who does it? What if I clogged one at a time? Think about it. Barbarians with devil axes, but you could just, if you fight one a turn, you make it through. The dragon sketch, but I can actually, like, have someone, you know what? Sorry for the slow grind strats once again, but I actually think that's gonna be my best course of action here. And not just from a, like, grinding standpoint, from, like, a survivability standpoint. Do devil axes, though? Did that give him a chance to crit? Just dealing with tons of devil axe guys is a little scary. I don't remember if they had good chances to crit or not. Dragons are in the middle fort. So let's think about it. I'm probably gonna deal with the dragon later. So for anyone else who has played these games, I guess you haven't played, not everyone's probably played the older ones. Do you play even remotely as cautiously as I do? I feel like I'm pretty cautious when I play these games. I'm not a super fast player. Although I would say, I would say I played the newer games less cautiously because of the rewind. These are some good candidates for people in the front. Actually, Minerva's not bad either. She doesn't have quite as much HP, though. She just has good defense. Let's get someone sitting on the far right castle. Could shake up who's on here for the experience sake. I finally just saw your earlier comment, Turtle. That was right when I left. Oh no, it was after that. I just missed it. Grab the Pegasus since just they're good against the zombie dragons. I wish. Wish I still had them. I just now realized, though, I kind of wanted people with the Worm Slayers more than anything. Do I, though? No, I know I don't. These are... Shoot. I just keep... I can wait till next turn. These are not dragons that I'm fighting first. Although he's not a terrible person to have there, either. That may be better than Sirius? Sure. Just because Sirius is a high enough level. Alright, here we go. Please don't scorch me, dragon, randomly. I'm just a lowly thief. Minding my own business. So this should trigger them, right? Yep. Wonder who he goes for. Agma. Is it because he's on the fortress? Ow. Man, these guys are nasty. Are you serious? Huh? Oh yeah, the fortress gives you really good evasion. Against this guy. The tricky thing about the dragons is going to be like healing around it, because they'll be able to hit the healers. So I think only 4 dudes spawn out of this left one for some reason, and then there's 8 on the right one. I'm not quite sure how they came up with that, but they did. You can do some taking advantage of the... Fortress heals here. Fortress heals here, too. I just feel like not dealing with these guys from behind is going to make them a lot more difficult than this. This is slower, but way more manageable. No one even spawned, because it's random. That's like the one saving grace. You may not get like a dragon every turn, but there are 6 of them that can appear, and doing 6 in a line sounds really annoying. Say from that, did I get my east and west mixed up again? No, it says southern, southeastern. Oh, I was looking at the I was looking at southeastern and thought that meant the one on the right. Yeah, you're right. This is the one with 8. I'd be tempted to. I'd be tempted to try to do 2 at once, but the prospect of them both hitting the guy in the middle does sound a little sketch. I still haven't used his manual yet. Ba, ba, ba. Fire slain. The fire has been killed. I could do some of the... I could hit him with these guys, but the lack of spells that I have currently makes me not want to grind with them. Waddle, waddle, waddle. You missed. Stop dodging. Actually, it doesn't matter too much. Is there anyone else who had an item that I hadn't used yet? Ah, yes, you. What is this for? Oh. He died? I should have done that differently. Oh well. And then all I got to worry about this is dragons, which I know is not nothing, but between them not attacking me and the fact that like they have no speed, I'll be fine. Dang. I think he's gonna live. Oh, never mind, I got a crit. The good old missing to crit strat. Yo, he's gonna have enough to equip this thing anyway. No, he doesn't still. Nothing. What? What? Ba, ba. So I've been trying to... Normally I record on during the weekend, but because Shinoni Gashima is going to be a big one, I have started recording already, and I'm 2/3 done. And it's like 26 minutes right now, although it'll probably be... usually the final recording is actually longer than... Or the recording is usually longer than the final product, because I cut out a lot of empty space between sentences and breaths and stuff like that. But it'll probably be, I don't know, 35, 36, somewhere around there is my guess. Maybe a little more than that. Definitely be my longest so far. Maybe 37. Actually, that puts me at 39. I can't imagine I'm gonna have that many pauses. Maybe it's gonna be pretty long. Hello, Sir Blue Knight. I am currently camping their respawns to make this stage easier, because it's kind of nasty. Was I lied to? Is this the 4 spawn? Almost seems like it, doesn't it? Nope. There they are. Waddle, 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 waddle. Yeah, missed. I'm using up a lot of my silver sword here. Da, 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 da. Poke. How much was Parthia? Was it 12? 13? Somewhere around there? These guys keep missing, though, which is really nice. I guess that's what happens when you got an axe, dude, with a devil axe. Their accuracy is kind of bad. It's funny to me that they just straight up got rid of the axe guys for this campaign. They're like, yeah, we know no one used them in the first game. Some people probably still did, but... The fact that they just had... that they didn't give any of the axe classes a second tier 2 class. It's kind of funny. I lost count. Was that 5 or was that 6? I think that was just 5, right? Or was that 6? Ba-bam. So as we sit here and just watch me wait for bad guys to spawn, what have y'all been playing lately? I haven't been playing anything outside of stream, actually, which is a bit unusual for me. I'm usually playing something, but I haven't been playing anything lately. Was that 8 already? Am I that bad at counting? Greg Tech New Horizon once again. Surprise, surprise. Other than Mahjong. Have you been playing Mahjong quite a bit? I guess I did get them all. No one's spawning here, so... And a Crystallis, what is that? Fan game or something? Or is there a game I'm not aware of? I wonder how good just doing the iron would be here. Oh, I was thinking, like, you know, I always say Pokemon Sword and Shield. I was, like, confused. Crystallis. Oh, I like Crystallis on the NES. I think that one's pretty fun. Wow, double crit. It almost felt like... I don't know. Maybe ahead of its time is a bit of a bold thing to say, but... You played 6-player Mario Kart DS with the family. I didn't even know you could do up to 6 players with that. I don't think I ever did multiplayer. Currently playing through a lot of old PlayStation games. Yeah, I haven't played, I'll be honest, I haven't played a ton of old PlayStation stuff myself. Any favorites that's come out of that? We played at a Mario Kart DS tournament recently. I didn't even know there was Mario Kart DS tournament still. Is it all just local play? Is that how that has to work? Or is there like online stuff they've restored? Ow, she got smacked. They really screwed the players over that game. What'd they do? I wonder if they would hit him instead if he was off that thing. It was all local. Got it. Interesting. Yeah, I did not know that was a thing. People still did. Oh, that's rough. You said early PlayStation? They were doing DLC back then? Oh, 2012, sorry. So you're just talking about... I have no idea why you couldn't send your message, to be honest. I have not the faintest clue. So you mean all kinds of older PlayStation games, not just like PS1, PS2, but up to the PS3 even. Heard of Asura's Wrath, but remind me what kind of game it is again? Did he attack Luke there? He did. Nice. Although, I think he hit Luke, so... We got more people who need heals. I think there's still one more to go. On this side. You have an app to keep track? Yeah, I was talking about this earlier in the stream. I have a database that I use. A SQL database. And I can store information about the games, my ratings, all kinds of things. Action anime in form of video games where you fight gods. So is it like just a action game in the vein of like, I don't know, Devil May Cry kind of thing? The character action slash whatever, stylish action, whatever name people call it nowadays. Just gonna do some healing. I think I got everyone. Also enjoyed Ape Escape. Yeah, those ones look kind of fun. I've seen those, gameplay of those. All right, now for the part I've been kind of dreading, Dragon Time. I should probably double check that I got them all, but. Only PlayStation I ever owned was a PS2. Oh. Did I only kill 3 or did they lie to me? Was a PS2, and I didn't even get very many games for it. So, that is definitely an area where my gaming experience is limited to. It's, you know what's like one of the most painful things? The fact that you can't easily swap 2 units. Despite the fact that they can both move to each other's spot. It's always painful. I have played Spyro. That's like some of the only things I have played on the PlayStation. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. I remember playing a DS Spyro game, even. Was there ones on the GBA too? I can't remember. I think you've talked about it. I think we were talking about it earlier on stream. Yeah, I remember that final boss being pretty nasty. Beating every Sony game next. Oh no. They actually probably don't have quite as big of a publishing library, because they have, I would say, maybe not early on, but like even nowadays, well, maybe not nowadays. There's a difference between, like, they have a lot of companies that made exclusives that weren't Sony published, you know? Like, I don't think Sony published any of the Final Fantasy games yet. Those are considered pretty big. Or Metal Gear Solid, for that matter. Those are some pretty big Sony exclusives back in the day. Yeah, there's a lot that aren't them. So I wonder, they probably don't have the super large... Okay, I guess I did. I guess I just miscounted. They must not have a super large pool then, do they? Again, though, my question for that would be, did they actually publish those? If they didn't, then you wouldn't count them. At least not under the same... What happened to my other Worm Slayer? Did I never pull it out? Why do I only see one Worm Slayer on my team? Oh, there it is. Okay, how much do these dragons do? It is still pretty large? Okay. I mean, is it 1,500 games large? I know lately they're publishing... They do not publish a ton of games, unless there's more unknown ones that I didn't know about. So these guys that spawn in... Doesn't say how much they do. Only 8? That can't be right. No, it's definitely not right. That's their strength. Oh, so Fire Breath. It's the same thing as the Fire Dragons. That's what's important. It's the same stats as these guys, so 20. You gotta be able to survive a 20 hit. But I'm gonna be constantly needing to cycle people out, which is gonna make it annoying. I also wonder how they'll prioritize units who have Wormslayer versus on the structure. Do I want to use Wormslayers on this? It's kind of expensive. Or like, I have more dragons to get through here. There's what, 6 of these? Yeah, they are going for the guy without the Wormslayer. Interesting. Not a super high hit chance, but they still got it. Nice. So, it's a little tedious, but I think what I'm going to just do here is let him heal naturally and clog the dragons until I'm ready again. But I do know that Crash, like, is not actually owned by Sony, and, or, like, never really was, even though Naughty Dog made the games. Oh, I've actually heard about that, that's right, yeah, there's a baseball game, a Sony-published baseball series that's on the Switch. How many, like, what, do they have any older JRPG franchises that they actually published? I know there was a lot of games on the PlayStation, or JRPGs on the PlayStation, but how many of them were Sony published? I don't know, I'm not enough of a... I'm sure there's games on Sony platforms that I would like, but... I guess there's a reason why I prefer Nintendo games, generally speaking. You know? Just my own personal taste and all that. What franchises are they on the PS2? I'm just wondering if I've heard of them. I'm sure there is some of the older, especially some of the older ones I think I would like, especially. I don't know about some, like, I don't know. Some of their modern stuff isn't quite as appealing to me, personally. I have heard of Dark Cloud, actually. I'm familiar with it. I don't know much about it, though. That was Sony. How many dragons have I killed? 2. I want to keep track. Yeah, I've heard of those. I have heard of Dark Cloud. Looking at it, looks familiar. Good night, Nino. Maybe there's just more JRPGs that I'm not as familiar with, but they published it during that era. Do they do much Western publishing too, like Nintendo does? That'd be the other question I have. Like, you know, Nintendo's not Final Fantasy, but they published Final Fantasy 1 on the NES still. Do they ever do that? Does Sony do that as much? Does anyone know? Does anyone have a list? I'm kind of curious. Kingsfield. Is that the like the games that FromSoft made earlier on? That was like some of the early stuff. Yeah, that was their first series. What? I'm sure there are some I would enjoy. Definitely. Like I said, especially I think on the PS1, PS2 side of things. You're talking about the Demon Souls one? Dude, I keep hoping it's gonna come out on PC. I feel like out of all their games, that's like one of the ones that has the biggest PC audience. And it never made it, or at least it hasn't yet. I haven't played Demon Souls. Legend of Dragoon does, Blade Dancer doesn't though. So yeah, it does seem like it's a lot of just ones I'm not as familiar with. A lot of random ones. Bum, bum, bum. When was the last time they published a JRPG? No, I've not played the original Demon Souls. I've only played what's available on PC. Bum, bum, bum. So I haven't played Demon Souls or Bloodborne. Bum, bum, bum. Did I kill all the dragons? I thought there was like a few more still. I'm not seeing any though. Is it finally time to move on? I swear if a random dragon pops out and kills me, I'm gonna be so mad. Alright. Moving on. Maybe I put just one person in the back? I don't know. There's also a slight fear that an axe dude will just pop out of one of the sides. I didn't get into the FromSoft stuff until only like, I don't know, 4 years ago. I don't know, I think Demon Souls is a decent... I mean, Dark Souls is a good starting point. You don't really have to play Demon Souls is... Well, they're all, honestly, they all stand alone enough. You don't need to play any of them before other ones, really. Even the numbered ones, honestly. I guess they do some shoutouts actually. That's not entirely true. There's like a spot in Dark Souls 3 that's call back to the first game and stuff. All right, time to move on finally, I guess. Dude, I spent way too much time on this. Some people would tell you that Bloodborne's the best. So yeah, go ahead, start on that one. Honestly, I've heard the worst thing about Bloodborne is that it only runs 30 FPS. Which is part of the reason why some people want it to be brought to PC so badly. Well, part of the reason why. Or get remastered or something. Does Sony still publish more than I realized, or is it really just like a few games a year? Feels like. Maybe a little more than a few. What did they do this last year? Astrobot, obviously. I guess technically Concord was them. What else released last year by them? Oh, Helldivers 2 was them. Well, I'm trying to think of what else came out last year that was actually published by them. Man, a lot of just OP spells. There are more than I realized from the sound of it. Yeah, I'm not familiar with any of those. You do a guaranteed 20 to Lynn's 27. She survives. You got no speed. Looks like dragons, all types of dragons still have the whole guaranteed only one attack thing, though. That's safe, right? Was God of War last year? I thought that was 2 years ago. Yeah, that wasn't 2024. And neither was Horizon 2, I don't think either. I'm not talking about franchises, I'm talking about games that released last year. Sony published stuff. Oh, the PC releases came out this year. And that's what you're seeing. Yeah, they've done a bunch of Windows. Was Gran Turismo this year too? I don't know. I don't pay attention to the racing franchises quite as closely. Or was that just another PC release that happened this year? It's a free-to-play version of 7. I didn't even heard of that. Oh, you don't find anything to do? Woo! I can use Parthia! Actually, I might... Excuse me. Still sneaks out every now and then. I hate coffee while streaming, to be honest. I feel so bad about it every time it happens. So nasty sounding. I guess it is an interesting question if I was doing every Sony published game. If I count console ports for Nintendo as separate releases, do I count PC ports as separate releases? I would kind of lean towards no, to be honest. I feel like if I was doing every EA game challenge, I probably wouldn't do every multi-plat port of it, you know? If it's like still in the same gen and essentially just a port. I don't know, I probably wouldn't. Also, I pity the soul whoever tries to do every EA game. You better like sports games. Boom, one shot. Wow, that's a lot of experience for him. Yeah, and they just have a huge number too. That would be a rough one. Really though, I guess Nintendo's publishing has probably gone down over the years too, especially when you consider like global publishing, right? Like, I'm sure this last year of the Switch was less than some of the years I've been playing. Maybe not, I don't know. Feels that way to me, but maybe that's just because I'm in the year. I'm gonna do it again. And their sports games have long campaigns too. Brings a shiver to my spine. I'm sorry, I'm so mean. I just am not a sports game guy. But Sony never did publish any of like the Final Fantasy or even the Dragon Quest games that were initially exclusive on their systems, right? I don't think they did, unless I'm wrong. Like in the West. Woo! Oh, I got a crit last time. That's why I killed him so easily. I was wondering why I did so much damage. But man, 99 EXP? Dude, Caster needs that thing from the boss. He's actually gonna be a decent bow guy, I think, here. 18 strength? What the heck? Why is this Libra? Is this because of Libra? Holy moly. His defense is trash, but... Okay, maybe I'm overkilling by using Parthiga here. Oh. Man. I think the play here is actually... No. I don't like fighting him on a building, but I guess I have to. Like, he's not even his tier 2 class yet, and I think he's already almost maxed out in some of these stats. Can you even get 35 strength in this game? A lot of stats seem to cap at 20. This chapter has eaten up a lot of time today. I spent a lot of time down there on the bottom corner. Yeah, I guess there is a bit of a difference between number of games versus how long the games they make are, you know? That would affect... Dude. Bro, this guy's a dragon killer. Oh, he's not getting 99 anymore. I think this map was definitely, they were definitely intending, I think, for you to be dealing with the threat bump from behind constantly, because without that, it has not been so bad. Honestly, the scariest part were those 3 dragons at the beginning. I still kind of can't believe I handled that as well as I did. Let's bait this guy out. She didn't get hit before, right? She's fine. What's nice about these dragons is that even though they hit hard, there's not a whole lot of, like, I don't know, surprises relating to them. They always... They have 0 speed. So they only hit once ever. EA would honestly still be up there if they've got those long sports campaigns. Although, I don't know, a company like Square Enix, I imagine. Well, actually, that's a good question. If you did Square Enix, would you have to do Square and Enix? Or just everything from when they became Square Enix? Because that kind of changes things. But a company with a lot of JRPGs could be a pretty long one. Ow! Heal me. How dare you take my life. Yeah, that's right, give me that life back. Da-da-da-da! Activision would be a nightmare. Yeah, mergers and stuff like that. Or even splits. As often as that, or as not often as that happens, but you think of like Atari splitting up, you know? It's possible. So sometimes my dad will ask, like, man, what happened to Atari? Why didn't they last? And then I like learned about the history. Not, I mean, obviously there was the crash, but honestly, it's worse than that. I look at the like, disaster that was the Atari company after that time, and I'm like, oh man, no wonder they didn't last. That's rough. Sure, I can bring out another one. She didn't get hit, right? Oh, she did, but she Nosferatu'd all her life back. Like, yeah, the crash played a big role in Atari's downfall, a huge, massive role, but it was honestly still a mess after that, of the way they were, like, managed and split up and tossed around and all that. Which maybe that was all a downpouring from that. Bleh. Thank you for my health back. Siren, Mr. Mosquito, Sky Gutter, Ghost Hunter, 2 Extreme, G Police, Cool Borders, Jet Moto, Rallycross, Pursuit Force, Intelligible Cube, Gravity Crush, Echochrome, Super Stardust, Pinball Heroes, Kingdom of Paradise, No Heroes Allowed, Fantavision, Kinetica, I've heard of Patapon, or Pwn, I guess it'd be Pwn if that's Japanese. Primal, Rise of the Kasai, The Mark of Kree, War of the Monsters. Wow. No, I've heard of Patapon, but other than that, I have not heard of any of those. No, no Heroes Allowed. I've never even heard of that, man. I've also heard of Gravity Rush, not Gravity Crash. Or is that part of the same series? Okay, is this boss any harder, or is this just once again another normal dragon? I think this is just another normal dragon. Alright, let's have the guy who's gonna get the weapon kill him. Was it actually, like, highly rated? Like, are you actually being serious about... You've heard of No More Heroes? Have you actually heard of All Heroes? I mean, no, I mean, what am I trying to say? I already forgot what it's called. No Heroes Allowed? Can you really call it a game I've never heard of overrated? Well, maybe not me, but that most of us haven't heard of. All right, PCs, you guys did not hear that. Pisces obtained. It's because I'm always thinking about Japanese pronunciations, and I is always E. Like in my recent video, I keep having to say, I probably am messing up a lot. You need to say Hikari, not Hikari, you know? But I never want to hear anyone ever mention that I said PCs out loud. Defense, resistance, weapon level, and HP. Ooh, all survivability stuff. I don't know if these are gonna last much longer though. I think they're gonna go down the tube. No, I was more talking about No Heroes Allowed. Was that actually reviewed well? The fake titles they put in the show where they can't get the real name. Intelligent Cube, haven't heard of that one. Sounds like a puzzle game, but who knows? Well, you do, I'm sure. Sounds like that. It sounds like to me that Sony used to publish more, but maybe that's just because when you're looking at history, numbers are big, as opposed to, you know, just what I've experienced recently. All right, let's go. You ready to get you ready to get killed, Mr. Dragon? I have come all this way, fought many a dragons. You do not stand a chance. Boop. Boop! All right. All right, here we go. I'm on a horsey. He didn't even get that much because he's already too OP. He's actually a pretty good horse dude now. Caster's good at this game. I used him last game too, but I don't think he got this strong. Must be Libra. Phew, finally out of there. How you feeling, Princey? Maybe should have double checked. Was there any items in this level? I mean, it's kind of too late now, but it's just Pisces and the Orion's Bolt, yeah. Phew, finally out of there. How you feeling, Princey? I think I'm fine, but what about you? If there's something on your mind, I told you not to worry about me. It's not like this will be the last time we run into these wild dragons after all. Oh boy. Most of the tribes ignored the Elder's words, so there's more degenerated dragons than there are sane ones nowadays. Of course, most of them just kind of wander around aimlessly and die off alone, but there's a few spots where they congregate, like here. The Flame Barrel, the Ice Dragon Temple, the Wyvern's Dale, the Dragon's Table, oh gosh, am I gonna do all of these? Man, there are some. I am on a detour in the mountains right now. It's like a big part of this game. One per tribe, I guess. The first three sound rather self-explanatory, but what is the Dragon's Table? That's where all the mage and earth dragons go. It's out in the Macedonian mountains. Oh, so that's way down south. Isn't that kind of close by where Medeus was? Earth dragons? There are more of them besides Medeus? Well, duh. Come on, I thought you were smarter than that. Earth dragon royalty obviously rules over other earth dragons. The earth dragons are by far the strongest tribe. They even rival the divine dragons in power. But I guess that also made them the most stubborn, since they all refused to seal their forms, besides Medeus anyway. They all settled in Dolhur and went mad just like the rest, strong, stubborn, and stupid. Degenerated earth, mage, and flying dragons. They wreaked havoc on human settlements all over the world. Humanity nearly went extinct because of their rampages, but other dragons weren't about to let that happen. That's when Queen Naga stepped up. She was the leader of the Divine Dragon tribe, and the strongest dragon of them all. Oh, Queen Naga, there we go. She led her tribe to protect humanity, even in human form, and nothing could touch her. Although it was still kind of touch and go for a while, but in the end, she beat back the Earth Dragons and sealed them away. Even now, they're still sleeping under Dolhur. Naga put one heck of a seal on them, since it had to last even after she died. Got a snappy name too, the Binding Shield. She made it herself and left it at the Fan of Ramen. Ramen. Is it Ramen you think, or ramen? Because ramen sounds like food. But that was ages ago. Think it's been about 1,000 years now, if I remember right. That's the legend of the Guardian God. It all lines up, although I thought Naga was a man. Is that what you guys thought? Well, I guess I can't blame her. She can look like whatever she wants, shape-shifting and whatnot. Oh, what, like you? I wasn't really a fan of the whole manly hero look, but that's just me. I suppose things like this happen when legends are passed down over so many generations. I wonder what else our myths have gotten wrong. Still, to think she and her tribe would sacrifice so much all for our sake. We owe them a great debt. I'm assuming you actually see Naga in Awakening, don't you? I'm assuming Naga was also the creator of the falchion as well? Yep, that thing's a certified dragon buster. Regular human weapons don't stand a chance against earth dragon hides. So Naga took pity on you humans and carved out that sword out of her fangs. Only thing that can really pierce a dragon's scale is another dragon after all. Then she sealed falchion away along with the binding shield at the Fane of Ramen. So interesting. So I guess I never realized the falchion was a dragon's tooth. Or I guess not a tooth. Forged out of dragon teeth. Now, next time you play Marth in Smash Bros, know what you were wielding, I guess. She cast a big spell on the temple too. Only divine dragons could go in. Extra precautions, you know. It was around that time when Naga's daughter was born, Tiki. Did I know that? I might have. I don't know if I knew that. She put her in a deep sleep so she wouldn't degenerate. Naga's last wish was for the remaining divine dragons to protect humanity in her stead, and she passed on. After 5,000 years, Goto was especially loyal to Naga, so it's easy to see why he's always helping you. Wait, Goto? Is he? What, you thought it was just Tiki? That's her, and Goto and me, yep, okay. You too, Zane, I had no idea. Hey, quit looking at me like that. Come on, my throat's on fire from all this smoke. Let's get out of here already. It's funny how important Zane is in this for how inconsequential and bizarre he was in the first game. Yeah, I don't know if I remembered that Tiki was Naga's daughter, if I've ever heard that. From fiery depths, I guess it kind of makes sense though. From fiery depths to frigid peaks, Marth's journey became more unbelievable by the day. No, it was never mentioned about Goto before. His army climbed thousands of meters into the sky. The air became thin, with soldiers gasping for breath. But looking down would only take away... So now we're in the cold. What little breath they had left. All they would see was a sea of clouds. Fatigue was... Oh man, we actually see the edge of the continent here. In the first game, you just never really know what's up to the north. Fatigue was setting in. Their bodies were being pushed to their physical and mental limits. But they pressed ever onwards, determined to see this trial through to the end. Did someone say something about Goto being a divine dragon in my chat? I remember potentially... What the heck is that? Those things are disgusting. Are they just dragons? They look like worms. Let me look at what they look like. Or like... It's burrowing snaggarts from Pikmin. No, it's just a dragon. I guess they come out of the... Ice dragons come out of the ground. Weird. Okay. Flying dragons... Dude, it's kind of wild to me. I've played Shadow Dragon and even the first Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light a while ago. Never knew about all this other story stuff that was explained in this game. I probably saw some of it on the wiki, but I don't like looking in too much into games I haven't played, just in case I ever do play them. And I'm playing it now, so I guess it's good that I didn't. Okay, there are no more shards to get. And there's 2 chapters when it gets finally reconstructed. Okay. Finally horse people. But once again, my crew, they're not allowing it to be as... Is this how big my team always was? Well, it's so little. I want more people. Alright, let's look at this chapter. Oh, no, 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 no. Bah, 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 bah. You get back. It knew Mr. the Emblem. Nobody here, though. Okay, we've got a Hero's Crest, which I don't need. I'm not even gonna use that. I have no more. I mean, I think Navarre could use it, but he's not making the cut. We got Boots in here. You'll love to see Boots. I don't know who to give it to though. I'm almost thinking about dropping Drog. He's just slow. His defense is nice, but I haven't felt the need to clog a lot. He was good in the last game, but I'm not finding him to be quite as useful here. I feel like speed, or like movement has been even more valuable in this one. With like all these win conditions and stuff. There's a worm slayer and some gold in these other chests. Oh, there's a secret shop. Ooh, with purchasable physics. Me likey. There's some Bolganons, or nuns. But those, like, kill your speed. I know, I've been without them. I missed 2 of them earlier in the game. The only items I think I have missed so far, basically. There's a single spot where ice dragons pop out. Okay. What do we got? These things only attack people in range. That's not too bad. This thief is probably the biggest problem. I need to get to him ASAP. Ooh, silvers. Ooh, 26 damage is a lot. It looks like a lot of these ice dragons might actually be aggressive, though. I don't understand how they work. We'll figure out, though. These axe guys actually are not aggressive, which is... Oh, there's another thief. Dude, he's so close! Bro, gonna steal my goods. Alright. I also have... Alright, let's think about this. I feel like... my mages might not be good for this level, because they're a little slow. I want too many people on my team. Cecil has a bunch of things I want to use for her, but my question is do I want to do this? Is she worth... I feel like once I give her the power ring and the angel, she actually becomes pretty good with all those skill stats, so I kind of do want her. Do I want Minerva? Well, I kind of do. Merrick is so good with his Excalibur, though. Yeah, this is the first ice. It might be in all of Fire Emblem, actually. Is Ogma? Has he been that good? Is he someone I should drop? He's only got 12 strength. How does Paula have 20 strength? What the heck? How is she my strongest? Katria? Well, Sita's not. Well, I mean, I guess when she classes up, she'll be better. That low. Oh, man, that's almost worse than Cecil. I didn't realize that. She'll class up, though, and get more strength, I'm sure. Maybe I should just bench her until I get class her up? Or is that bad? We'll do it for now. The problem is I do kind of like Merrick with his Excalibur. I can give him some of these other spells too. I could drop Yulia, although she's my only other healer right now. I don't have another bishop ring yet. Well, I guess Excalibur, well, how are these, is there anything surprising about these ice dragons? They do have more resistance. So I need people who probably do crit damage to wyverns, which is like not too many people. I think I'm not gonna use Merrick for now. Got Gordon here too, who's kind of decent. Man, there's a lot. I want everybody. All right, once again, I wish I could select where people spawn, but I can't, so... Wait, is there any more items I need to know about? No, I looked at that already. I probably won't finish this chapter today, but I've said that before and did, so we'll see. Zane, this is insane. We've already climbed so high. There's still more to go. It's so cold. Why is my thief on the far left? I can't stop shivering. I can barely breathe. Keep your pants on, Princey. We're almost there. But personally, I find it refreshingly brisk. See, the Ice Dragon Temple is just up ahead. Goto's waiting for you inside, just a little further. Almost there, and Tiki's there as well, isn't she? It'd be nice to see her again. Well, aside from your little prank. Still, I had no idea that she was the daughter of the Guardian God, Guardian Goddess? May as well just stick with calling her Naga. It's what I do, anyway. Less confusing, yeah? I'd have to agree, but between you, Tiki, and Goto, that makes 3 divine dragons I've met. Are there more of you? No, our tribe took heavy losses when we fought the Earth Dragons, and those that survived didn't live long after that. We used up so much of our Dragonstone's power, most of us just wasted away. I guess Tiki did have a divine stone. Besides Naga, it was just the 3 of us who were left, and she left us too. Goto and I threw our stones away after that to prevent degeneration. Yeah. What are you talking about? Or why did he say it like that? But even without our stones, we're still way beyond your average human. What with all our special powers and stuff. Goto's been carrying out Naga's last wish since she died, but that stuff ain't for me. Humans, well, they're not exactly my favorite species in the world, if you catch my drift. Never have been. We gave up everything to save them, and what do? They treat us like dirt. Humans are the ones who named us Manicheets, you know? It wasn't even a name we chose for ourselves. Easier to persecute us, I guess. I certainly see why Medeus got such a following, at any rate. Not saying he's right, but I get where he's coming from. Even when his whole tribe refused to steal their forms and stones, he ignored them and did it anyway. Leave it to an Earth Dragon Royal to be the only one with some sense, eh? Shame about the rest of them, though. Naga actually trusted Medeus to guard the Dragon's Table after all the other Earth Dragons were sealed away there, you know? But after she saved them all, those humans started to show their true colors. They got stronger, angrier, more arrogant than ever. They started hunting us down, killing us for sport. Didn't matter what we were. It didn't matter that we were all trying to live our lives, or that we looked like humans. To them, we were all animals. So Medeus rallied up as many surviving dragons as he could and formed the Dolher Empire. And, well, you know the rest. They wanted to flip the script, have humans on the bottom and dragons on the top in a full-on conquest of the world. Goto kept doing his whole benevolent protector stick, giving the falchion to Anri and founding Cadence Magic School. But I just stayed out of all that. Doesn't matter who won. Nothing was ever really gonna change. And why help me? I'm a human too, after all. You're different. I mean, do you hear yourself talk sometimes? The way you've been worried about me? Can't say I've ever gotten treatment like that, especially not from a human. You've got a good head on your shoulders, Princey. You know right from wrong, and that ain't as easy as it sounds. If there's anyone I was gonna bet on in all this, it was always gonna be you. Zane, thank you. I'm honored to have your faith. It means a lot, especially after all you've told me. And thank you for opening up to me as well. I feel now that I truly understand you, and I see you as a friend. There you go again with all that mushy crap. But I think that's what I like about you, Princey, so thanks. Now, you ready? We still gotta actually make it to the temple, and that won't be easy. There's lots of ice dragons about, plus barbarians of the Ice Clan. Those ice dragons always used to love it here. Even like this. I guess they never wanted to leave. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Da, da, da. So I feel like the play for this thief is actually... Well, no. Well, maybe. Well, no. The dragons pop out of that thing. I want to put a thief. I mean, not a thief. I want to put a flyer on... Man. Okay, I'm trying to think here. rough. Like, even Paula, as amazing as she is, 13 defense, that's 13, 13, 13. No, this guy won't hit. 13, 13, 13. 20 damage, that's 46. She does not have that much HP. Might be controversial take with the likes of Illusion of Gaia, but currently, I think this game has had the best story since Famicom Detective 2. Yeah, Illusion of Gaia, there was some things I liked in it. It definitely was, I don't know, the writing wasn't my favorite. I have somewhat mixed feelings on it in the end. I didn't go into that too much, but... Oh, and everyone has garbage weapons. You know what? We're resetting. Okay, who do I want? Well, actually, how do I want to handle this, though? Like, if she was one further, can she hit that guy? No, she can't even. A horse person, though? 9 move only. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not quite. How do I want to handle these guys, too? I feel like maybe a flyer hooking around them could maybe work. So maybe Ogma spot. So flyer and Ogma, flyer and Lind. Just working on that for now. Know this game for quite a bit, but actually seeing it play out with high quality localization really makes a difference. Yeah, I could see that. I'm not one who reads, I guess, stories of other games a whole lot without actually playing them, so... I don't have a whole lot of good things to compare it to. But I can definitely see that making a difference. Well, even the pig sacrifice scene, which maybe this is, you're intentionally alluding to this. My issue with Illusion of Gaia was that a lot of the individual moments felt a little contrived. Like, they're like, oh, we need to have something intense happen here, so we'll have this dude out of nowhere be so into this death game that even though everyone tells him not to, he's gonna get himself killed. Or we're gonna introduce the pig character after not seeing it for so long just so that we can, you know, sacrifice it. There was a lot of kind of like moments that felt like they were there because the writers wanted something there, not because it flowed necessarily the best with the story. There's not a whole lot of actual writers here. Where's the silver lance from Drog? He does not need it right now. Does he not have it? Oh, maybe he doesn't. I don't have a ton of silver lances then. Is there a good silver one for her here? Cena, Katria, Minerva. Actually, you know who I'm gonna drop? I am gonna drop Minerva. Minerva is really high level right now. So it's more like I don't want to give her too much experience. I could almost drop Sirius too. He's got a lot. He's got a really high level as well. In fact, higher than her. But I feel like I haven't used Sirius a ton. He just started at kind of a high level. There's just too many characters I want to use. The heck is my... Oh, there it is. What happened to it? I saw it. There it is. One thing you do is a running exercise is write bios for Fire Emblem characters. That's made you very familiar. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is kind of an interesting way to approach them. All right, the problem is I've just shuffled people around a little bit. I said I wanted someone in... I already forgot. Well, I know Julian was one spot. I think the spot that Lind was in was another one, so... Actually, I kind of want... this, I think. We'll see. Actually, part of the reason... Well, yeah, I don't know. I'm still just not sure if Seed is actually worth having. She feels kind of like my weakest of the flyers right now. But it also could just be she hasn't classed up yet, and that's why. No. Do not accidentally push that button. Oh, snap. I didn't get the person up here that I wanted to... Oh, man. Can she... Who? Well, how... Who... So he would actually... Okay. If I could kill this dragon without getting hit... Big if. With... Caster. You get hit once by this guy. Which should be... 16. And then I think she would live. Alright. I'm moving my guys around. I so wish I could actually order my guys, though. That's by far the biggest thing I wish I had in this game. Oh, snap. This complicates things. Okay, that's kind of what I want. No. I keep thinking that's just like a, do you want to play the game? Ah! Okay, I think I'm fine. Someone is not where I thought they were going to be, but that's okay. Ice dragons. Okay, that's good. That's exactly what I wanted. Man, why is he getting so much experience from these dragons? Did his strength just go up again? Bro is strong. Actually, well... The problem is I almost kind of want the axe dude to go for my bow guy as opposed to... Paula here. Just because the another axe guy is going to go for Paula here. Another crit. Oh, that's exactly what it is, Shining Magneton. I forgot about that. So I'm gonna try... I'll still send some people maybe over this way. Wait, these guys... Do they move only to attack and range? They do. So I think I have just largely try to avoid them. And like fly, summon, and weave through. the ranks. The only issue is there is a spawn where a bunch of dragons are gonna start popping out. But I think she should be fine. I hope. I also don't quite understand how these ice dragons even move. We'll figure out, I guess. Question is, do I want to split my team up? Or is that a bad idea? Also, one of you guys is extremely vulnerable. Darn. The only person here is Lind. Not Lind. Yulia. I really want to just... Oh, I wanted to see this. Okay, so they can move, but they oh, they're weird. Got an interesting move. I guess that's another problem, is those guys are gonna be aggressive, I think. Those dragons up by the base. That's still not gonna be enough to kill this guy, but oh well. Missed! Come on. These guys just having silver axes is a little bit nasty. Yeah, I thought they were burrowing snagrets at first. Maybe I am splitting my crew up. I hope I don't regret this. The problem is, like, if the dragons... No, you know what, I'm starting to doubt myself. The problem is that if all of these ice dragons end up going, like, the right or something, then what's my team on the left doing? Oh, they make a unique sound. Looks like they're just heading straight down, actually. So maybe I meet up back at the middle and defend there. Bum, bum, bum. It's not like there's too big of a deal once I get rid of both of these. Nice miss. These guys hit hard, so any miss I can get is nice. Honestly, the fact that they are silver might be the thing that makes them, or not silver, wielding axes makes them not quite so bad here as it could be. Bonk. You know, it's kind of funny how quiet Sirius has been this whole time, ever since I first got him. Ooh! Man, they do so much damage. I was so worried about that guy running up and stealing the boots. He's not a problem at all. Um, 26 damage with no speed. Oh, I wish I used this defense thing. Could have totally used it here. Wish I had 2 power rings, one for Sita and one for... yeah, the other person. The person who I currently have it, who hasn't been using it, because I'm stupid. Wait, did I not even bring her here? I kind of meant to. Oh, there she is. Oh, no wonder she got hit so hard. I thought this was serious. wish I could use more than one. This is not gonna be enough to heal her. What am I thinking? So the big thing probably next is I should just make sure I'm ready for these guys when they show up. This is where serious went. Time to get serious. I guess that is true. I should have equipped Smarth with this. Oh, I forgot this guy hadn't been hit at all. Whoops. That's why he was getting so much experience in that last chapter. I kept killing dragons with Parthia. In some ways, it's kind of funny how much earlier I got that one compared to the other ones. Honestly, he's probably better for facing off against dragons, so... did I ever put my other Worm Slayer on, like, Marth? I meant to. Oh, well. Not bad. Alright, I'm probably just gonna play defensively here. Once again, the usual. And go for, make sure I get all these dragons at once. There's just a lot of them coming, so... In fact, that's a lot of them at once. It's gonna be rough. I might use Parthia to at least get one of them on turn one. Like, that's a lot of dragons to deal with. This is gonna hurt. Just like everything. 1 damage. Or 1 HP left. This is also gonna hurt. Ooh, why do they keep hitting me? I mean, I guess they do still have a greater than 50 chance. I shouldn't be complaining so much. I need my... Dude, I got everyone into a horse except for this guy, and, like, how I'm feeling it. Oops, I meant to get this guy with a seat up, but oh well. This many dragons at once is actually kind of a problem. That's so many. Is there any way I could like maybe bait 1 or 2, maybe 2 of them? That's Paula, right? The problem with bait is these guys are all chilling happy here. Could bait from left to right and split them into 2. Their move isn't great. It's better than I thought. 6. That's as fast as my healers. And they do 20. That's the scary thing, is 20 damage on each hit. Shoot, I can't safely even... I can grumble. Wait. That's stupid. Wait, no, wait. I can get one of them here by killing this guy. I still feel like this isn't the greatest plan, though. I'm using this weapon too much. I might have to bring out Marisha for weapon healing. It's just been so good against dealing with these dragon guys. Like, I've got a 1 worm killer, and that's like it. And these guys have good resistance. Got my dude with the... She's been hit, right? Yeah, so I can't bait. I could have baited over on this side, but not when they have HP like that. Is this gonna be sketch? Does strength do anything for mages? I don't think it does, right? I kind of need you back over here, Sirius. Paula is pretty good for this. Man, I don't know. Now she's got good strength. Not as good as some of my units, but good strength still. And remember, more of these guys are going to start spawning in from that upper fortress. Maybe I should have flown someone up there. That guy barely moved. This is what I wanted. Bah, you missed. I wonder if I could kill him without this weapon. Because he does have mad strength. So maybe he doesn't actually need it. They are all going for him. Interesting. Okay. This is fine, because this guy's now the easy target. I don't think any of these guys can actually cross the river. .33 attack twice is 18 to... Oh, okay, these guys aren't... Maybe they're easier to kill, or maybe my guy's just that good. Probably that. Yummy, yum, yum. Lots of money. Let's still get this guy out closer, because he's someone who can kill. Paula in combination with someone else can probably kill. I think I have this under control. Although we are just going to start seeing more of them spawn in like every single turn, which is going to be a little obnoxious. I could do if I put people perfectly, I could do a thing with a healer plus my bow guy though. Yo, how is Caster the MVP right now? He's like so good. I was not expecting him to accelerate or like become this OP. Yep, more dragons. But they're all the way up there. One a turn. Probably manageable. Into the water. Which is a little annoying, but honestly, I might be able to pull back one more. Oh, finally got hit. Yeah, he can kill him with two shots of a silver easy. That was kind of overkilling. The other thing I could do here is maybe kill? No. Not safely. How many of those guys spawn in? Just 4. And they don't necessarily always spawn in either. So, we got decent range here to deal with. I could split them up. I might. don't have to worry about, and then I can kill this last one last turn. So let's get you into position to fight to kill another one because you're just that good. And it's nice. I think what's also making him work so well here against these guys is his range. I can just position him in a way where they can both hit each other. Kind of interesting that the ice dragons are the ones that come out of the ground. I would have thought that was the earth dragon. I almost want Paula on this side. Ah, dang, it's her. That's the one I was thinking about baiting the dragon with just to do some damage, but now I'm not so sure. It's been hit, too. They bring her down to 2 HP. She wouldn't die, but is that really worth getting 7, 14? Well, maybe. Alright, you're gonna get hit hard here. Sorry. Yulia. You're gonna be 2 HP from death, which is scary, but these guys don't crit, so like I've said before. They are nice in the sense that they are fairly predictable in how much damage they're going to do. It's a lot, but there's not really any surprises. And they're not fast either. Is Tiki still gonna be OP? Do I still want to try to make her work? I have already too many units that I like. Ya missed. What are the chances you miss? Not bad. Please just miss. Just don't make these get scared. Okay, nice. Not that I was that worried, but nice to not have your healer get down to 2. I critted. I critted again? Was the Hellfire good against these guys? Wait, they're ice. Is Hellfire good against them? Ah. I did not realize that. Alright, we gotta give someone else a kill here. Come on. My bow guy's taking all the glory. You better not get yourself killed, Ogma. Also, I don't think another dragon spawned, which is kind of nice. Ah! Why'd you have to get hit? Ice has been slain. Okay. Alright, now I'm gonna kind of have everyone just meet up over here. For the most part, I have some ideas. Oh, her heals are getting low. I have a decent amount of money when I finally get, like, normal shops again. Whenever that's gonna be. I've been up here in the boonies. I might try to bait one of these guys with Paula for now. Just to start working on them already. Actually, I gotta be a little careful. I don't want Ice Dragon to go for her instead. I could bait people with the water side, though. Bait these dragons. Ooh, excuse me. Does Lind have fire? Wait, I thought I brought another mage to this map. Wasn't I gonna bring Eric? Or Merrick? Oh, I thought they weren't gonna be as good, but I actually think they are good. I've changed my mind. Now that I have seen what they are capable of. I'm gonna do something weird here. I hope I don't regret it. It's probably gonna, the dragon's probably gonna go towards her, but I think I can still bait at the river just fine. That's a safe spot, right? Yes. Just the more of these hefty dudes I get rid of, sooner the better. My lances are, some of my lances are getting short. I think those are the ones I've had since like the beginning. I need to use Cecil a bit more now. Now that I got her strength up and her HP up, she seems like kind of busted, honestly. Although some of these guys have got crazy strength. Is it those growth things I gave them? It probably is. But I don't remember anyone getting like that high strength in the first game. For the most part, at least. Nice miss. Might not kill him though, which is going to be a little annoying. Because now I'm not going to be able to finish him off without someone being too much risk of the dragon. Miss. Darn. Dude, is she able to get another one? Not sure. I could always just fly some over to the last one when the time comes. Okay. How much did that guy do? 26 minus 13 is 13. Oh, she lives. It's a little bit scary, but why not? It's not like these guys have any, hardly, like, I got no crit, no speed. These guys aren't, these guys are kind of similar in some ways, actually. They just hit hard and not much else. Do I give this to Yulia again? Yo, how come no other dragons have spawned? Ooh, I'm glad I saw this. Almost just lets them. Uh-oh, wait, no. It's too late. Oh, she's fine. Unfortunately, it's Nosferatu. But she'll hit him too. So he'll probably just go for her. Although I don't know, with that fire, maybe they'll change their mind. I should have equipped her with Elfire as well. While I had the chance. Actually, if you want to go for him too, be my guest. Take your poison. I've got a million different ways to end your life. Actually, the one that he probably doesn't die is the Nosferatu. Alright, let's see who he goes for here. Still didn't spawn anyone. You better not die here. I hope I did my math correct. Oh, fine. Goodbye. Paula is so strong. I'll take more defense and HP. Coward! Ah, he went for the one that doesn't kill him. Assuming she doesn't get a crit. She still wouldn't kill him even with a crit. She got her crit though. Might be a way to get something out of Sita in this level. Something for her. Where the heck are these other ice dragons though? Poke. Like, I'm already almost done with this chapter now. Oh, I forgot about these guys. I could have been bad, actually. So I kind of want my bow guy. Especially because they're flying. Definitely not her right now. She needs some heals, bad. Just don't step too much above the chest. Wait. They have two. Wait. I was doing my math really bad there. They have 2 range. So don't step above the chest at all. I don't think that's what's bad, but whatever. I'm playing safe. I keep messing up, counting it in my head, so. Guess I need to start making my way around. Once again, my flyers could do some of the work here. But with dragons like that, it's kind of nice to have. Merrick, where'd you go? I need you. All right, finish the job. Think you can run away from me, Mr. 1 HP? Oh, shoot, I just made a mistake. Did I just put her in range of the flying guy? Okay, no, I'm good. Never mind. No mistakes were made. There is a bridge up here, right? Way up there. Almost would have been faster still to go to the right. Anyone still need life here? Oh, she kind of does. Oh, it's because she ate that HP thing. Gobbled it down. Swallowed it whole. Ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. Do. Those guys still aren't spawning, which is like making me slightly nervous. And I think the combined powers of a team of dragons can probably kill one, although, no, this guy's far enough away. I don't think I have to worry about that. Okay. So I kind of want to bait a dragon out with my flyers. I think I should be able to kill him, right? I mean, I guess I can do the math myself. 10 defense, 40 HP. See, these guys have more HP. They do 20. No, how much damage do they do? 16. Actually, if I heal her once, she can get hit twice. Barely. 10 defense, 40 HP. Wow, she kills him. She kills him in one turn. Just in case I'll bring some other flyers, though. Wait, what is their range? Okay, be careful. You can hit the spot right above the tree if that's where I was about to fly to. No, I wasn't. Keep going. I do got those other ice dragons coming, but whatever. I should be fine. I have proven to be good enough to deal with them. And there's only, in theory, 2 more left that even spawn, if any. Hello? Is there really no more ice dragons? I'm so confused by this. Also, you missed. You missed again. Paula is my best unit right now. Imagine her with Gradivis. Excuse me. Cough out of nowhere. I'm still, like, now I'm, like, slightly scared about what happens if this guy spawns, and then I'm not ready for him. Just like I wasn't ready for that cough. I'm, like, slightly nervous. I could put my guy by the river and just wait some turns. She'll survive a hit, so I might as well bait the other one out here too. You know, now that Paula's still in tip-top shape. I guess we'll go this way. She needs to be like somewhere where the flyers can heal if they need to. Was the wiki just wrong? Literally only one has spawned. No, it says 4 can appear. What? Do I just need to run in and cover it? They have 7 to move, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boop, boop, so. This last thing I want is a dragon to pop out of nowhere and just kill me. Did she get hit? Oh, you get hit, but Paula doesn't. The thing's getting kind of weak. Or Silverlance. Finally, she got hit. I don't know why I'm saying that like I'm happy. She's starting to have not much happen in her level ups because so many of her stats are maxed out. Please tell me you could get across this corner here, Mr. Thief. Do you know how annoyed I would be if you couldn't? Who do I give the boots to? Dude, can you imagine if Paula had the boots? Paula or my bow guy. So is no one spawning from this? I'm so confused. Maybe he can waddle his way through the water. Am I just getting that lucky? Is their chance to spawn really low? Man, there's some things I'm just running out of in this game more than the first one. Giving me all that money after the shop was evil. I'm gonna just like wait a few turns, I guess, but I don't know, I might just cover the spot just in case. No one's spotting. Alright, we're gonna roll in, roll out, whatever. And if you spawn this turn, then I'm kinda angry. Ogma has 99 age or experience. I'm gonna guess this. No, it's 29. Never mind. I misread that completely. Give me the boots. I want the boots now. Please give me them. Looks like I am gonna beat a chapter once again in the last hour when I don't think I'm gonna do it. At this rate. I swear though, if someone spawns right now. You're timing. I can't believe it. Oh, I totally forgot about the secret chop. I totally forgot about it. I should do that. Shoot. Okay, I think Marth still has it. Where is it? It's located in the center of the non-snowy patch in the west. That sounds like close to where I am. This? Ugh. Never mind, not quite as close as I thought it was. Thank you for reminding me. I definitely would have just forgotten. Alright, I'm just gonna plant someone on that because... yeah. So maybe have Marth kill the boss. But I don't know if I will anymore, to be honest. Well, I guess it doesn't matter too much. Woohoo! Boots! All I really need is like a healer nearby just in case. Although a lot of these boss dragons lately have been no more difficult than the normals. Yeah, this isn't that bad. I wonder if I should have bought more Worm Slayers. I just kind of forgot about, how useful that could be for unmounted stages with dragons. Like, I didn't even, that thought never entered my brain because it never happened before. I still haven't seen a warp yet either. I can't believe how long I went without seeing any dragons pop out of that spot. I wonder if it's just more or less common here. And I can't believe it just so happened to be the one turn I finally decided to go up. I'll pause a backup here too, though. I'm already pretty powerful. Alright, I think Worm Slayer should be enough to kill him. I see no reason why it won't. Oh, and also, it better not be this spot here, actually. No, wait, that's a fort. Yeah, there it is. Hello, Anna. What are you doing up here? Alright. This is the weak one, right? Yeah. Definitely want some of these. I'm gonna get, like, at least 4 of these. Maybe even 5. That's literally in the next chapter. That's kind of funny. Let's get some of these, just because I'm so low on spells. Even though I don't actually... The spell's strong, but I also don't like that it's... It, like, kills your speed. Its weight is heavy. Yeah, look at that, 15 weight. I have killer bows already that I'm not using. Killer lances are kind of nice. I don't know if they're that nice, though. All right. Just try and hit me from here. Actually, what? Oh, no, I got Paula. That's right. I was like, what if he misses? I'm fine. They don't even they haven't even been saying anything lately. 18 hit? Is that because I'm in the water? That's funny. Wow. Nice job making that boss hard. Ogma got a hero. I need a Knight's Crest is what I need. A Knight's Crest and a Sky Whip. And now we gotta walk Marth all the way back. I have a barrier, and I never use barriers, so I'm not worried about that. About buying those. Maybe I should use killer stuff more, I don't know. Nothing else to get here, I believe. Well, got my 3 chapters done today. I have those boots. I can put them on someone. I'm not sure who I want to put on yet. I'll put that off till next week. Part of me wants to put it on Paula just because of how busted that would be. She'd be able to solve most problems if there's a single thing happening, I guess. Seize? I think so. I got the 3 chests. No new people. Yep. All right. Is this going to be an inside one now? We're finally here, and Goto should be just inside along with the light sphere. Zane, could you tell me what you know of the 5 spheres? Goto never explained it to me. I know I've already asked so much of you, but I'd like to know as much as I can before seeing Goto. Hey, no worry, Princey. You said it yourself. We're friends, right? No need to hesitate. Anyway, Goto had good reason not to tell you the full story. It'd probably be too much of a shock. Not exactly the kind of thing you want to hear before committing to a huge, grueling expedition, you know? I'll tell you, but, well, don't say I didn't warn you, alright? These spheres were part of the binding shield adorning the front face of it. Aside from looking pretty, they also gave the shield its power, letting it seal away the Earth Dragons. But even alone, each sphere has its own fancy powers. They were originally sacred relics passed down through our tribe for ages. The shield itself is just a conduit for their powers, though on its own, the shield isn't good for much. Only with all 5 spheres on it can the Earth Dragon seal actually work. Even if one of the spheres is taken off, then the seal gets a whole lot weaker. But if that's the case, then why did the spheres get so scattered? Simple, the binding shield got stolen. Someone ransacked the Fane of Ramen, took the shield, and plucked the spheres off. What? But when could this have happened? Some 600 years ago or so, Goto spent ages trying to track everything down, but only found the spheres. The shield just vanished, and even after all this time, it never turned up. And now, thanks to the last war, the 5 spheres got all scattered again, not to mention the star sphere shattering. Goto was searching all this time, only for his efforts to be undone so swiftly. Well, he's got one at least, and we know the whereabouts of almost all of them anyway. Goto has the light sphere, Hardin has the dark sphere, which Garnif used to have, come to think of it. The star sphere was shattered, and I think I have all the parts. I hope I have all the parts. If I don't, I'm gonna cry. And the geosphere is currently in Altea. That just leaves the life sphere. Yeah, I'm sure it'll turn up eventually, but that's enough chit-chat. Goto's waiting for us inside. And I think I'll join the fight with you next time, Princey. I've sat on the sidelines far enough. I pushed the button too fast. I think you've earned my sword, not as a soldier, but as a friend. Now let's go. Ugh, I really hope I have all those things. I might double check real quick, just out of fear. Mystery revealed. Zane's unexpected words gave Marth much to ponder as he entered the frozen halls of the Ice Dragon Temple. Tiki, the young girl he had met during the previous war, was in truth the daughter of the divine dragon Naga. She had slept for most of her life by the will of her mother. It was Naga's final act of love for her, sealing her away for fear of the degeneration that might one day befall her. For Tiki possessed unimaginable power, which would only grow as she became older. If she were to lose her sanity, it would lead to the complete and utter devastation of the entire continent. Or perhaps Naga, as all parents do, simply feared the worst, regardless of how likely the outcome was. And so, Tiki slept all the same. Her slumber would have been uninterrupted if it were not for Bontu's actions. He was a loyal servant of Naga and was tasked with guarding Tiki during her centuries-long rest. But perhaps his lack of parental connection to her was what enabled his pity. For he chose to awaken the girl, wanting her to experience the joys of life that she had missed all this time. Despite being alive for several hundred years, she now only has 10 years worth of memories. Marth too felt pity for her. She had tasted what life had to offer only to again be put under constant watch. It broke his heart. Even with all the new information he was learning, he couldn't suppress his feelings. I'm guessing Tiki's gonna be in this chapter. I mean, I kind of already knew that. Okay, it's an inside one. There's also, lots of ice dragons. Thieves. Lots of thieves. Okay. I could use the staff to see what's in here. Oh, man. You have to get past these. Well, I guess the thieves might be stuck once they loot. We'll see, I guess. I just want to double check. How many zodiac signs are there again? 12? Same amount as there is months? 12. What thieves make it through that gauntlet? Good question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. It's because Taurus is in my inventory. Dude, my heart sank for a second there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think I have all 12. Taurus, 12. I think I'm good. All right. That is gonna be all for today. Made 3 more chapters worth of progress. Definitely about halfway through now, maybe even more. What am I on? 23? All right. Let me go ahead and stop the timer. I do need to fix it, so I will do that after the stream before updating.